PS1 ASMR. How about that? How about that? Yeah, there it is. That's what that's what we like. It's yeah. I may switch the upscaler. I'm not sure. I gotta wait and see how it looks on my monitor, because I tried to use the 5X for this to see if it would be any different. Looks great. My monitor, it's a little squishy. For some reason, my monitor has no problem displaying a 1080p signal. It's an old 21-year-old CRT. Somebody explain that to me. Because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It's the sorcery globe. The sorcery globe. Ah!
Number 105.
Thank you. Who are you yelling at? Who are you yelling at? Thank you for 51 bits and Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga getting some love. We always watch the intro of games. If they have a good one. This one has a good one. It always gets me hyped up to play this. It looks like a Star Trek starbase. But this game was inspired by Star Trek in a large way. Who am I recruiting? Ashton, Precious. Anyone else doesn't matter. Exactly, Sammy. Chisato? I mean, I might get her. I'm never going to use her, though. Yeah, the ships look really cool in this, don't they? Do. Yeah. Feels good. This soundtrack in this game. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Sakuraba's best. Well, I think it's my favorite of Sakuraba's. But I'm willing to bet a lot of people would argue his best is the Dark Souls games. So, we left off at the port of Click. A woman named Phileas had a great disaster will strike and tried to get everyone to leave the city, and everyone thought she was crazy. Reasonably so, just some random woman showing up talking about a disaster, right? I never quite understood how she got here or why she was here. Because she's connected to the final boss. It's really weird. Did he do Bloodborne? I don't think so. I don't think he did. No. It was a group of people that did Bloodborne. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe she was on the globe. It's possible. That's possible. Oh, I love that this game has analog support. That's so nice. It's so nice. Look at that. Oh, feels good. Instead of using the D-pad and holding circle all the time, which I had to do as a kid because I didn't have a DualShock, I just had an OG PS1 controller. The house on the hill. Amelia, Vicar Amelia. Cleric Beast as well is really good. Have you seen my wood? No, I haven't seen your wood, my dude. That's a loaded question, Pete. You're gonna have to explain to me what a final Aeon is. Because it sounds like something from 10, and I haven't played that game in 20 years. Well, no, 18. I am a little low on the dollars here. This game has held up for a while. I know it's from 10. What did I just say? What the hell? The one I'd sacrifice to beat sin. Myself. I guess. I wouldn't sacrifice someone else to beat sin. That sounds like a terrible idea. Ooh, we gotta buy gear. Let's buy gear. Yeah, no. The answer is no. None of that would occur. No one else will be sacrificed. Sinclair Saber. Each piece. Using that Prime sub. Hat's face, how are ya? How are ya? How are ya? Yeah, I don't like that question either. It's like ignoring the story of the game. Like, I don't get it. No. The answer is no, basically. Who would my guardians be? I see a good light, do your best. Thanks. Thank you. Sid, and Cindy. Underappreciated JRPG, the era. I think so too, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, that's like that meme where it's like, you don't actually know Final Fantasy. Name 12 characters from the series, and the guy just says Sid. There you go. You just named 12 characters. Yeah, there you go. So we're playing Star Ocean Second Story on the OG hardwares. Yeah, I like that there's like a 3D model of almost everything in this game for items.
Ew, don't you have anything newer?
No. What you got? Pancakes. Egg sandwich. I don't really need any of this. It'll come in handy later. There's Sid in the spin-offs. Who would my guardians be? So you have two options. You have the thirsty answer and the pragmatic answer. I already got this. Okay. Graphically similar it is to First Departure R. Other way around. First Departure R used this game's engine. So it's graphically similar to this. First Departure R, the R means remake. They remade because the game was originally a Super Nintendo game that was 2D. And then they remade it, and they're like, hey, we have this engine from Star Ocean the Second Story, or Star Ocean Second Departure or whatever. Because they like ported this to PSP, but they redid the voices and some like UI elements. Second Evolution, thank you. Yeah. Blue Sphere was the Game Boy one, right? I never got to play that one. I think that was a direct sequel to 1, wasn't it? Like the same characters or something? Orange sherbet and vanilla ice cream. I bought 20 of each. Because these are going to be good outside of combat heals. I think. They were dirt cheap, so. The direct sequel to this game. Ooh. Yeah, they should remake that then. Do you think this game would suffer if they remade it in the Star Ocean 3 graphics? Probably. Yeah. I don't know how well that would work. She had a crush on Kettle. Are the models unique to the items, or are the models shared amongst a lot of related items? Most items have their own model. There are definitely some overlap, though. Apparently 3 people in this community had a birthday today. That's crazy. Let Sammy decide. What is Sammy deciding? Oh, cool, Piggles. Jet Set Radio Future. Nice. Wait, Blue Sphere isn't even in English? I thought it did get an English port. I guess not. Your closest sibling did as well. Crazy. What are you deciding? I have no idea. Somebody said you needed to decide something while you were lurking. We're sorry to keep you waiting so long. There's still some cargo to be loaded, so I suggest you check your baggage and make last-minute purchases. Excuse me. Yeah, we have to beat that, Chloe. Chloe? Blue Sphere never had an official US release. Gotcha. Yeah, so this is a challenge run, because I beat this game like 5 times since it came out. Most of which were when it came out. I just kept playing it. We have to do Cave of Trials, we have to beat Queen Acelia, and we have to beat Indalecia without his limiter. Loki! Thanks for the host. HP, did I say thank you to you? I think I did. Right? I'm pretty sure I did. I want to make sure. Yeah, she used the Prime. I did. And then she did Finkies. Check your baggage and do last minute shopping. Okay. Jesus, man. Check my baggage. Dun, 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 dun. You want this game on Switch? Yeah. I mean, Star Ocean First Departure R is on Switch, right? A day Dionysus would be proud of? Does that mean you got drunk with grandma? Is that an earthquake? There it is again. Somebody help! Oh no! Oh, that's a big one. There's a lot of vibration going on this Kiwami controller. What'd you think of it, Darkins? Run to the high ground! Oh, everybody's panicking. Oh, man, that would be so hard to run upstairs during an earthquake. The ground is literally, like, doing this to you. Cutscene!
Now what could possibly go wrong?
Okay. My crepe stand! All my mates are dead, only I survived. You did that after. Gotcha. It was good when you played it on the PSP? Yeah? You know, Click becomes Atlantis. Captain, I'm so glad to see you survived. By some miracle, all the lads are gone except for him. How strange it was. First an unnatural wind, and then the earth began to groan. What do you plan to do now, Captain? With no ship, there's nothing I can do. In your case, though, there's still a way to make it the crossing to L. OMG! How? First of all, I best give you back your passport. Thanks. Yeah, he's only worried about his crepe stand, right? The goofy chef. Dun, dun, dun. Use this passport from the King of Cross to cross over to Liqueur. Then if you can obtain permission from the King of Liqueur, you should be able to request the ship to make the crossing. Okay. Liqueur Continent. There's a long way around, but take your time and you'll get there. You'll need to travel to the eastern end of this continent and get to the port of Hurley. You'll be able to leave for Liqueur from there. Alright. You won't be able to get any provisions, yeah? Should stop off in the village of Mars on the way. The village of Mars. You use the magic canvas and clay. I don't remember what those do. I don't remember what a lot of items do in this, to be honest. I was planning initially on getting the Eternal Sphere as early as possible. But I realized that we're doing a challenge run. And that would kind of go against the spirit of challenge. So I'm not gonna do that. So we're just gonna play this casually until endgame, you know? I'm still gonna be doing crafting though. And when I think it's time, I'll try to get that item. Because I know how to get it. You have to use, is it synthesis, I think? Or, yeah, I think it was like synthesis. You basically, you combine a mithril with, it's called like a wonder sword or something like that. I can't, it's got a funny name. And if you get lucky, it turns into an eternal sphere. Even after something like this happens, you still want to go to L? Some people have never learn. Yes. Okay. How much of a grind is this game? Casually, it isn't. Well, what is that? It's bad stuff, that's what it is. Yeah. So about that, coastal earthquakes tend to have tsunamis. Welcome to Atlantis. Oh, nice, Fenrir. Maybe we'll try that. They don't even comment on that. Okay. Sure. It's kettle. What's the challenge? Cave of Trials, Queen Iselia, Unlimited Indolesio. Ding doo doo is the challenge. Ding ding ding. Let's see if this command still works. Hey, there it is. There it is. Let's put that one in the title. There. Cool. So who are my guardians, Pete Zoof? Who are my guardians? Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Excuse me. How about your friends? You just made friends.
Well, I found one, but I couldn't find the other.
And one of them died. Oh. Good. Was your mother alright?
My lady had left Click before the earthquake, so she is probably safe. That's a relief. Rena?
What is it, Kettle?
I'm glad that you were safe.
I'm glad that you were safe too, Kettle. Kettle. Ali Coco, how are ya?
A big wave came and all of a sudden and washed everything away.
Oh, the girl died. Feels bad. You digging that tier 3, Fenrir? The cosplay tier. At least I was able to save my prized collection of Minato Sensei's books. Excuse me? What does that even mean? Don't you think that earthquake had vertical shock? What does that mean? I don't know. Yeah, Allie, the auto hosts are broken. Oh, friend, how are you? Just trying this game out tonight in the Retro Tink 5X.
They're nothing.
Oh, it's just them.
See how it works. It's just them. Ha! It's just them.
Looks like we won.
Dun, dun, dun. Luna Noir Hana. How are you? Dun, dun. Luna, I liked your art of Endy Earth. It's very in character for her. Ash, are you home? Are you still on vacation? How are you? Yeah, I'm not playing the PSP version. I don't like the voices in it. You're not home yet? Just chilling? Oh, okay, cool. Hopefully it's been a good trip. All right, Piggles. Enjoy your work lurk. Thanks for checking in. Let's see if we have any crafting available to us yet. It's a bit early. We do. Celine can do metal work. Last night we didn't really play the game at all. We couldn't. Tonight we will try to play the game. Tonight we will try to play the game. Went through a lot of shirts in your Chicago trip. Yeah, you don't want to go to Chicago in the summer, I promise. A lot of people forget that Chicago is built on a swamp. I mean that literally. It was built on a swamp. Yeah. So I remember Blow the Belt is good. Spirit Force is good. I don't remember if Cancel is good. This is not my first playthrough of this game, so if there are mechanical questions or anything like that that I have, you are more than invited to answer. Yeah, that's Chicago. It's really dry in the winter and really humid in the summer. Dry because of the heating and because it's always sub-zero. So all the moisture in the air is frozen and on the ground. It's not in the air, it's on the ground. It's snow and ice. So it's dry as hell. One of the best feelings though is when it snowed a lot and then the temp goes to like 40s or 50s and like all that moisture just starts to evaporate. So it's like 40s and 50s but really humid. Oh my god. That's like the best feeling. It's totally the best feeling. Item creation. That sounds familiar, Ravenin. Cooking. Rena's our best cook. Shall we make some food with Rena? The fourth one, stayed up! Hey, Mueller, how are you? Thanks for the lurk. It looks like it's going to be unidentified. I don't think we even have the identify skill yet. Do we? We don't. It's probably not worth making things yet, then. Not until you can ID things. Identifying. We are missing a skill in order to get it. Hey, Roasted. Wow. That's not one gift sub. That's 6 months. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Okay. Yo. Will you look at that? Well, there you go, Mueller. You got 6 months of Finny Bears and no ads on this channel. Thank you, Roasted Donut. Very generous. Very generous. Appreciate that. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was gonna see how to get identify. I don't know. Specialties. Here we go. You need mineralogy, herbal medicine, and tool knowledge. We don't even have access to tool knowledge yet. Okay. Thanks, Flair. Yeah, I'll let chat help me with that tonight. Oh, I gotta turn the analog on. There we go. How's that picture looking, folks? Hey. 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 Stop moving down. What if there's a way to recalibrate that?
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Oh my god.
We have a full
Nice
score
shot.
with this.
Like, I can't believe they say that. I feel bad for the people that had to do the voice acting. Alright, what the hell? Okay, cool, that did it. iWatch taught me how to do that. If you rotate both sticks on a DualShock clockwise a bunch of times, it usually resets the calibration. Yeah, she's not roaming anymore. Where am I supposed to go? We need to ensure... Okay, here's some things we need to ensure. We have to get Ashton, right? We have to get the limiter removed from Indalecio, which was tied to that Philia cutscene. I want to do Ashton's side quest as well. He has a side quest where he like helps some girl get cured of a disease or whatever. I want to do that. So folks, you remember you're able to help me through the casual course of this game. This is like my 5th or 6th playthrough of this game. So there's no spoilers here, but I would recommend not talking about story events that haven't happened yet for viewers that haven't seen it. But you don't have to worry about me. Like I won't mind a little direction when I ask for it. Detect magic cantrip and a lot of skill points in Arcana. Okay. You got it. Yeah. You got it.
Things will work out somehow.
They're nothing.
They're nothing.
Yeah.
Hey,
See?
it's over.
Bam.
Bum, bu, 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 bu.
The spinning map doesn't help? No, it doesn't help anyone. But that's why there's that map down there. That way is... We're supposed to go to Mars Village, aren't we? Is that Mars Village? It looks like a hotel. I think that's Mars Village. Seriously looks like a hotel. Did I dumpster Celine? I don't even know what that means. Do 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 do.
A gang of bandits is taking the children hostage. It's holed up in the Heraldry Forest.
Wow, this girl is thirsty. Do, do. Look who it is. When can I get Ashton? That's what I need to know. I gotta do that. I gotta do that right. Dun, 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 dun. After this mission, you head to the docks. Just before going to Liqueur, which is the other continent, right? Okay. It's Rena's other boyfriend. Okay, so just business as usual here. And I'd say thanks again for the support, folks. We've got some games, get some love here from your bits. Golden Sun, Eternal Darkness, The World Ends With You, Final Fantasy 1, Mario and Luigi Superstar. Yeah, those all got some love from the bits, the bitsicles. Can we call them bitsicles? Can we do that? Is that okay? Is that allowed? Hey, Dadam, thanks for the host. Quadratic hosted me too. I don't know if I said thank you for that. This is Celine's hometown. You're from Mars, yeah. And Claude's from Venus. Get it? Lol. RPG Chick, thanks for the host. How very nice of you. This game has a good soundtrack. This is the worst incident to ever happen in the history of Mars.
Mr. Elder, sir, we still don't know everything about this incident. Would you please give us the details?
Rip auto host, yeah. Yep. Twitch did not make a wise decision there. Big shock.
Give me your clothes,
Big
your
shock.
boots, and your motorcycle.
It's Jeef. Your motorcycle. Hello, Jeef. How are you, man? How are ya? How's the, how did this baby shower go? Lightning is going apeshit in your area? That's never good. When you say that, I think wildfires every time. That's not good. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Talk to people at the dock. They'll tell you rumors of the dragon. Okay, yeah. I think I got it with Motzi and Darkin's help there, I think. This is where the Emperor shows up so you can talk about a truce with Espers? Yeah. And then I get like a charm bangle or whatever it's called. Baby shower went well. That's good, man. It all started yesterday evening. All of the children who should have been in the village have vanished without a trace. Just as we were about to begin a hasty search, he brought back a terrible message from the heraldry forest. At the time, I had been training in the heraldry forest, and suddenly a bandit appeared right in front of me. I was on my guard, but the bandit made the following announcement and disappeared. Our boss has the children of your village. If you want them back, you must get together 500,000 full and the Book of Secret Seals. What is the Book of Secret Seals? I cannot discuss everything, but it is one of the books of legendary heraldry arts that we do not allow to leave the village. I see. Getting it ready wore you out? Yeah, you said you were like moving things in and out of the garage all day. You remember a lot about this game after not playing it for several years? Yeah, a lot of my memory just music, visuals, emotions, certain things, like some equipment, you know. I just got welcomed to my own chat room. The hell? The hell was that? What in the hell was that? Hold on. Test the delay. Let's see here. That was weird. I think that was Twitch. Let me do this. I'm just testing my own delay. What is it? What's the delay? Doo-doo. I still have all my hosts, apparently. Yeah, those didn't drop. No delay? Okay. I have no idea. 6 seconds? Really? That's not good. Which is normal? 6 seconds is normal? It should be like 1 or 2. Boom, 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 boom. Let me go to my actual page. Three? Okay, 3 is pretty normal. Okay. 3 is pretty normal. Let's see if I go to source. Less than a second. So, test. Yeah, alright, it's fine. We're good. Yep. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what that was, but OBS was like hanging for a second. Like my OBS was like soft locked and then it went back to normal and I had to disconnect the stream and reconnect it. That's really strange. Oh, it's all good, Weiss. You know, we power through when we can. Yeah. Hey, Paul, how are you today, man? Did stream went down? I had to disconnect it, so it did, yeah. But my host didn't drop. So it was disconnected for such a short time that it didn't lose my connection to Twitch, question marks. I don't know. I don't know. This is where we use the shrug emote. I'm just like, I don't know. By the way, just making a quick call out if anyone has a copy of Ogre Battle on the Super Nintendo. I'm in the market. I need one. That's the game I want the most. Fuck. Hold on. Reply to... Yeah. I don't know. There's an Ogre Battle for N64. Yes, and it's much better than the N64 one. It got a shitty port to PS1, which I wouldn't recommend. The bandits had entered the heraldry forest. Ogre Battle 64 is good. Yeah. It's not as good as the original, though. But it is good. It's probably the best RPG on the system. Not that that's saying much. But it's a good game. Hidden holy crests have been carved in order to prevent evil from entering the forest. The ability to breach this enchantment can only mean the enemy is a formidable user of heraldry. You like Ogre Battle 59? Okay. Cool. I like that one too. Yeah, that's fun.
So are the children safe?
It had a vast RPG library. All right, help me out here. What RPGs were on the Nintendo 64? Which ones were on there? Quest 64, Ogre Battle 64, Paper Mario. That's really all that comes to mind. I know there's more than that. Aiden Chronicles. What is that? Is that English? That's not Japanese only, is it? Because I don't want to know what Japanese only games there are. It's not really helpful info for me personally. It's English? Interesting. I never even heard of that. Harvest Moon, if you want to count as an RPG. I personally wouldn't. Just a farming sim. I mean, some might, but I wouldn't. Jet Force Gemini? That's not an RPG, no. Neither is Ocarina of Time. Jet Force Gemini is just like an action game. It has like 4 RPGs. Right. That's what I'm seeing here. Literally 4. Look, man, there's got to be more than that. I guess not, though. Gauntlet Legends? Dungeon crawler action game. It's an excellent game, though. Love that game. It's not an RPG, though. Mega Man 64? No, not an RPG. That's just a port of Mega Man Legends, right? That's not. No, I just finished that. It wasn't an RPG. No. There's really not any, is there? Castlevania 64, action adventure. Hybrid Heaven, never heard of that. Let's check that one out. Hybrid Heaven. Looks like a fighting game. I'd have to see a video though, but screenshots make it look like a fighting game. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like a beat 'em up. Kinda. Unless those moves they're doing are... That might be an RPG? I think this actually is an RPG. Kind of? It's true to its name. It looks like it's a hybrid. It looks like it's a hybrid third-person shooter with turn-based RPG gameplay. I wonder if it's story-focused, though. Wow, Jeff, that's crazy. You wouldn't count Hybrid Heaven, or depends on how loose you want to define role-playing. Yeah, I don't know. Because it looked like a third-person shooter, but then there was like a turn-based battle, which doesn't make it an RPG. It's just an RPG element. All the others are Japan only. Fair enough. What's up, Moonmeat? I'm not having any issues right now, Darkblade. So it's probably just you. You probably just need a refresh. Yeah, the Queen already said that one, Darkens. I don't know what that is, though. I've never seen that game. If you don't count the Zeldas, you shouldn't count Hybrid Heaven. Fair. Aiden Chronicles. Yeah, I've never seen that one. I wouldn't mind adding that to the collection. Just as like, hey, this is probably not a great game, but it is going to be an obscure game. Aiden Chronicles. All right, that's on my list now. What is Aiden Chronicles? Who made it? What kind of RPG is it? Doo-doo. GameCube had more RPGs. Yeah, it did. Yeah. H2O Entertainment? I don't even know that company. We found the bandits' hideout. Let's go rescue some kids. I kind of wanted to explore the town before this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that instead. I didn't think that was like the cutscene that I needed to go to progress. I want to explore first. Jeff is definitely in a drought area. Yes. Yes. You could say that the drought and the wildfires have significantly impacted his life. In very tangible ways. Do 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 do. This is a cool game. You should play it. This is like one of my favorite games on the PS1. Links, sure. Okay. Did I forget to save outside the town? It's not like we did anything. Yeah, I did. That doesn't matter. Does not matter. Almost ruined your pool. Killed the pump from the soot and sediment. Did some other things too, didn't it? Full name is Aiden Chronicles the First Mage.
Win this.
Yeah, I'd like to know more about that game. Thunderball! Why didn't you say Thunderball? I gave her the wrong line on the cue card. Thunderball! Dane, how are ya? Drac Duck. What do you know about that game? What do you know about? What can you tell us about it? Do you know anything about it? There we go. Tool shop roofs. Flame blade sold in this village has the fire attribute. Talks about combining equipment. Thunderbolt. Mirror slice? I thought that was Claude. Just what Google says. Fair enough. Hey, Wax, how are you? Wow. That's expensive. Oh, we can't afford the flame blade. Ashton's best skill? It's subjective. Sword dance is one of them. Hurricane slash is another. Triace is really good. Those are mainly the good ones. Dang, we can't afford everything we need. We're broke. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness, where am I gonna get money? I don't really have anything worth money. Resurrection Mist? No, I'm keeping that. I can sell a lyre. I'm not going to. I can sell his necklace. That's worthless. We're not using the broadsword anymore. What? What sword did I need to keep to get them? What is it, the Marvel sword or whatever? There's a specific weapon I need. Heart barriers. I was gonna save that. I don't remember for who. I think I was gonna save that for Ashton, that's right. Sharp edge? Okay. Yeah, I need that. That's the one I need to keep. Yeah, we're broke. It's alright, we can buy stuff afterwards. This will give her stronger magic and stronger attack. She almost has as high attack as him now. Thunderbolt! She sounds so freaking goofy when she says that. Like, alright, Celine, calm down over there. It's not that exciting. I dig the music. Single swordsman passed through the village, thinking we could ask for aid. They took him to the elder's house. Okay. Don't go to the heraldry forest. It's dangerous. Well, fine. This looks like a door on my screen, but on OBS, it's a window. Yeah. The voice acting is acceptable. Yeah. I prefer it to the PSP voice acting, if you can believe that. Mostly for nostalgia, not for quality.
How about some fresh produce?
Daikon miso soup. 10% MP. Cool. You got any hidden loot? Hidden loot. Boom, boom. How do I get the sharp edge? Motzi, do you know? Does anyone know how to get the sharp edge? Is that a... It's like pitch black on my screen in here. Almost. Sharpen the dull edge. Honestly, it's an RPG. It wouldn't surprise me if you were actually right. Celine's room. Silk robe. Well, that was nice. That's gonna save us a little money. All right. You get it after Tournament of Arms. Oh, that's a ways away. Tournament of Arms. You're smart, that's not spoilery. Well, remember, this isn't my first playthrough of this game. I'm literally asking direct questions about the item. Dun, 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 dun. It's a Project and Claude story, but it gives it to you in Reno's. Okay. Isn't there like, there's a side quest I wanted to make sure I did. And we'll see if anyone knows what I'm talking about. There's a guy that gets lost in this game. And you keep... It's my inn? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. There's like an NPC. He keeps going to the wrong town. I'm wondering if I can do that yet. Cinnamon roll flavored Snickers. I want to try that Dark Blade. Yo, give me that. Dun, dun, dun. You played it maybe twice. I guess it depends on how we quantify it, but this isn't like my 5th or 6th time playing this game. It's my 5th or 6th playthrough of this game. Like, I don't get tired of it. Do, 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 do. let's see if we can't. If anyone. There's like that dude. He just keeps getting lost, and I don't remember. I know that's an early side quest, and you get something nice for it, right? You get something nice for it. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Wait, any stealing? No, I can't. I don't have anyone with dexterity. I don't have the thief gloves. I haven't even been to the town where you get them. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, stealing is probably not going to be something we do very often, if at all, in this playthrough, because she doesn't have dexterity. I don't think anybody does. Oh, she does, but I can't use her to pickpocket. Dun, 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 dun. Thief stuff lowers your faction scores only if they're in your party at the time. If you do private action, they don't see you doing it, and it doesn't affect it. That's why you reset for pickpocket on your playthroughs. Yeah, you can get good stuff. I just can't do it. Marina doesn't have the talent. She does not have the talent. And I know the thief glove costs like 50,000 full or something like that. And I have 2,000. So we're not really, you know, yeah. Sanctuary of Linga. Okay, I found it. It's exclusive to Walmart? Oh, man. Yeah, she can learn it. I have to spam, like... How does it work? You, like, play music and you spam, like weapons or whatever. Metalwork, I think it is. You spam metalwork and she has a chance to learn it. It's basically how that works. Alright, we're gonna boost through this conversation because we already saw half of it. This is Celine's mom and dad. This is her hometown of Mars. Interesting painting on the back right there. Look at that thing. That's wacky. I'm not sure what that is. I know, like, people who like pickpocketing, what they do is they start a game with Claude Arena, and at the first opportunity they check their talents, and if they don't have dexterity, they start over. I'm not sure how long that takes, but it is a strategy because your talents are randomized when you start a game. Resetting for pickpocket. Yeah. I wonder how long that takes. Bum, 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 bum. Good Lord, we gotta do 7 wheel spins after the break. Wow. Bandits are holed up with the children in the depths of the forest and have no intention of moving until we meet their demands. It's a place for training masters of heraldry. It can also become a natural fortress depending on how it's used. Several of us should be sufficient to defeat an enemy such as these bandits. Considering the risk to the lives of the children, we cannot interfere any more than necessary. All right. Yeah. 1 to X resets, where X is your tolerance for them before going. Wah! Could not just stand around with our hands in our pockets. Okay, they found the hideout, right? This is where we reset. That's great. Yes, but as I mentioned before, we were a bit anxious with us alone. And by chance, we met a master swordsman who was passing through the village and asked him for his assistance, but... Yes? Rena? Serena, do you know of Mr. Didas? Mr. Adidas? It's a Belv? Grumpy Bulba?
We're from the same village.
Yeah.
Will you ask Diaz for help?
Yes, Mr. Diaz is such a master swordsman that there is no swordsman who does not know his name.
Well, then you will have no trouble defeating those men. After all, Diaz is stronger swordsman than anyone. So, Father, did you give Diaz your okay?
Saying that it would be a good warm-up for the Liqueur Tournament of Arms, he accepted, but... it was opposed rather than hiring such a person of unknown repute. What do you mean? Everybody knows his name. They just clarified that. You love this game? It's really good, yeah. It's really good. It's one of my favorite PS1 games. I'm a big fan of it. Dun, 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 dun. It was I, Diaz. Isn't that like a JoJo reference?
He'd never do anything like that. I can vouch for both his character and his skill with the sword.
My dear, even if you should vouch for him. Why is that a common phrase? I've never seen JoJo, so... Asking if something is a JoJo reference is in fact a JoJo reference. That's pretty meta. This is also the problem of our village. We may be irresponsible for hiring a swordsman who is merely passing through.
If that is so, Father, then I know the best method of solving our problem. Why don't you leave the task of defeating the bandits to us?
Celine, are you serious?
Of course, that is the time that we can clearly demonstrate the results of our training.
What training? Yeah, I've never seen JoJo. I've only seen clips. The most JoJo I've ever seen is the Juker's raid response video. That's the most I've seen. It's pretty good too. Doesn't matter to me, but if you're giving me the boot, I'll just leave this village. But if you fail because of this arrogant woman, don't come running to me.
I cannot believe the rudeness of this man.
You're the one who's being rude. You come in the middle of everything and screw up the operation. I'll have no more of this. I'm going back to the inn. Wow. Wow. Damn. Called out. It's been a long time. I didn't recognize you, Rena. Dun, 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 dun. Merch would be cool if they carried it in triple extra gamer sizes. Not sad face. Let's see. What is the biggest size they have? 3XL. Is that not big enough? I mean, it might not be. Understandably. But the shirts go up to 3XL, apparently. Hi, Monk. Hey, little fella. DJ Monk's here. Dun, 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 dun. Like Mario Kart and Mario Party with the family? Nice.
Father, are you really going to hire that suspicious-looking swordsman? They're just a gang of bandits. We'll easily crush them.
Well, that's what they say. But Celine... Yes, Mog. What you doing? What's Moggy doing? What are you doing, Moggy? Hold on. She's going to visit Diaz. The hoodie only goes up to 2XL. I see. Yeah, I don't have control over that. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Could use the same CPU again on the Wii U, but with 4 cores. GG, Nintendo. GG, Nintendo. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. You never flung a Wii remote during boxing or bowling? No, I didn't, because when I got it, it came with the straps. So it was never an issue. I was never really a big fan of the motion controls, because they were too inconsistent. That was the big problem with them. Poker and sports games, SOCOM, flat out. Yeah, that's... I appreciate it, Darkblade, but that's the kind of shit you see when you look up like PS2 game lot. It's almost always shit like that in sports games. Because nobody wants those, wants them. Like, there are just so many copies out there that nobody will buy. They're not even like collector's items. Like, I could only see myself ever getting those if I was trying to get, like, a whole collection of games. Bowling on the Wii was fun. It was, yeah. It was. Is they Final Fantasy 9 and 10 are retro? Yeah, I would say they are, too. Not really based on year, but I agree that they're retro. People use the wrist wraps? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to break my TV. Absolutely. Your buddy here is trying to collect literally everything from the PlayStation PSX. You mean PlayStation 1? It's a massive task. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. He broke the TV? Geez, Shinjo. Oh my god. There you go. That happened to a lot of people. So a box of games for $2 a piece at a closing time as you walk by the booth. Can I see the picture? Just in case. You always ignored the caution message? Yeah, I didn't. I mean, but when the Wii came out, you were like 5 years old, Delph. When the Wii came out, I was the one that had bought my TV, I think. Or no, it was gifted to me. But if it broke, I was on the hook for the money. So if you broke it, your parents just would have had to buy another one. You didn't give a fuck. You had no responsibility for it. Very funny, Shinjo Kid. There's a lot I want to talk. She wants to talk to Diaz. Wii Sports remake for the Switch. Do we need that? I don't think it would like using the Joy-Cons or the Switch Pro controller for that. But maybe it would work well. I don't know. I would have to try it first. Sales and deals? Okay. Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer. Yeah, it is a bunch of sports games, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunate. Those are $2 games. That's an accurate price. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that. But yeah, keep an eye on that watch list, okay? That I shared. Anything that's gray on that list I don't have and I'm looking for. We found the fix for the what is retro debate. If you were old as Delph was when the Wii came out, it's retro now. Oh man, calling the man out there. Dude's like the youngest person in this community. It's kind of amusing. Hey, Epic, how are you, man? I saw you got a big raid. That was today, wasn't it? Or was that yesterday? Got that raid from our buddy Smoke-a-Loke. The Booth's cookies are much better than their PS2 offering. Fair. He wasn't supposed to be on today. Nice. How am I? I need tea. My throat's feeling raw. Dang, Green is calling out Diaz here. You haven't seen me in a while, so are you trying to preach to me? I guess she is. Rena, you've become quite a smart aleck.
I guess I've changed from when I was little.
There's a place in LA that makes fantastic tea. Yo, right on, dude. I would love that. I've had quite a few people send me tea, and I've liked all of it except one. There's only one tea I haven't liked. And it was a bit more of an experimental kind of tea, I suppose. Yeah, dude. Hit up that P.O. box. I'd love that. Just let me know if and when you send it, because they don't notify me when things arrive. And after 10 days, they're like, well, this is going back, and they return to sender. So it's like, okay. Just why don't they just keep it there and I can check like once a month or something? I don't know. So we got to do it this way. Yeah. We got to do it that way. Hydrate with tea. I'll get to that, I promise. Dude, it is kind of lame, but it's honestly pretty cheap P.O. box. I got to say, it's like $60 a year. You know, I'm willing to front $60 a year for that privacy and peace of mind, you know, so people can just send me stuff without me having to dox myself. I think that's worth the investment. You know, $60 a year, not bad at all. Gonna make it to Burbank and pick it up. Yeah, just let me know when, man. My DMs are always open. Better to stay safe. I agree, yeah. Yeah. Yes, Darkblade, that is why. Because the packages never fit in the actual P.O. box. So they have to have the physical space to just keep it there. And I'm cool. I mean, I'm cool with that arrangement, honestly. They let me use the smallest size P.O. box for whatever people want to deliver me. And they know me and my roommate basically by name and face, so, you know, they're cool with us. She's blushing. Says, this is a request from my other little sister. I guess I should listen to it. But if those guys start to become an encumbrance, then I will leave them right there. She's happy. She's happy. That's the happy emoji. Cecile says, thank you too. Cecile. This game likes its dots. Heaven is a little too far away. I couldn't hear her. She consumed some cough drops. That's why I like these vocal zones. I miss games that do these pre-rendered backgrounds. I know why they don't, but this has become an art style, and I want more RPGs to do this. Make a retro RPG with pre-rendered backgrounds and 2D sprites. People would like it. I guarantee people would like that. As long as it's got a good story. If it's got a bad story, then it's gonna be like, well, this is a pretty polished piece of crap. Geeks, Teas, and Geeks. Interesting title. Why don't they still do pre-rendered? It was a technique to get more visual fidelity out of what was normal. Because this is literally just one image with bits of layers to give you this illusion of depth. Like what I'm standing behind right now is like an additional image pasted on top of the already existing image. Man, epic. Geeks, Teas, and Games. There you go. Okay, that's the name. Do tabletop games and cafe. That's really cool. So instead of like dynamically generating, you know, 3D landscape, which is a lot more stressful on the hardware, they would just pre-render one image, and then for every area, they would just load that image and then place like, what are they called? I forgot the name of them. I think they literally call them blockers. Like this. The fact that I can't walk here is like an invisible barricade that, you know, prevents movement. I'm not actually running into this piece of art here because I'm literally standing on an image that's just pasted in the background. And then they have little bits of other images that seamlessly go on top of that to make it look like you're behind objects. I think they call that parallaxing. So like this right here that I'm behind is an additional asset on top of the pre-rendered image to make it look like I'm going behind it. Usually games like this only had 2 layers. They had the background image layer and then a top layer. Well, 3. The background image layer, a top layer, and then the middle layer was where sprites would be, which is what our characters and NPCs are. Those are all sprites. It's a cat rescue? Oh, nice. Running on a painting. Quite literally darkens, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. See if Celine's in her house. But this was done to get more visual quality out of the system than it could normally do. That's why it was so groundbreaking when Donkey Kong Country did it. It was one of the first games to do it. It wasn't the first, but it was the first to make it look as good as it did. All the sprites and the backgrounds in Donkey Kong Country are pre-rendered 3D assets. Why did I talk to that lady again? Yeah, they used the same technique that movies used in the 20th century. The giant matte paintings that they would put in the back of an actual shot. They would use huge paintings or tarps with images on them. It's the same concept. I want you to get him to join us. Yes, Stainbread, that's right. It's really clever in 8. A lot of the NPCs are actually part of the pre-rendered background. That. You can relax. Yeah, he's just chilling on the desk. Do, 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 do. Do. What should we do, Claude? He said he could do it by himself. If that's so, there's no need to go with him. Claude is such a Claude in this game. That's why we named him Claude.
You're terrible. Why do you say that?
I'm not lying, and we have no need for that man. Wow. He's jealous.
Okay, then I will go with Diaz. Rena?
Yeah.
Claude may not need him, but I need Diaz.
It was I, Diaz. Everything's a JoJo reference, right? My cats don't like the vacuum. Like, Lickety hates it because it's loud. Mog doesn't like it, but like, if it gets near him, he doesn't care. He's just irritated. So I don't think he would like the vacuum too much. From your appearance, I guess things didn't go as you expected.
You aren't even looking at me.
There are things you can see without looking.
Have you seen in chat? Amazing. Grow this reel, Kappa.
What the fuck, Sapara?
So I decided to go with you.
You, Rena?
I won't be an encumbrance, and I have my powers of healing.
Dots. Even if I said no, you'd probably come along without permission anyway. Rather than have you come along without permission, I'd best agree to it from the start. He knows her well. He knows her well. That time your words of thanks didn't sound so spirited.
That's because I said I'm sorry at the same time.
You know, if you're going to be long, I'd better revise my equipment again and get to bed early. Tomorrow is D-Day. D-Day? Why did they call that D-Day? It seems a little off.
I understand. I'll get together my equipment.
Alright. Let's go see what Celine and Claude say. Because tomorrow is apparently D-Day. Doom Day? Maybe, yeah. Donut Day! Oh, man. Yo, hook me up. You don't need me, right? Just leave me alone. Jesus, Claude. You were such a Claude. Yeah, we're apparently invading France. Yeah, that's the only D-Day I know about. The hell? Oh! Sour syrup. Purple mist. Silence card. I don't need to read that. Just in case it's a story trigger. Yes, Mog. I see you down there. Yeah, I miss these old pre-rendered backgrounds. How many people like this art style in retro JRPGs? These people won't talk to me. They're disabled. You like the Ravenin? Alright, Dane. Alright, man. Tomorrow is D-Day. Purple mist, I think, is actually an accessory. Let's check. It is. Mysterious magical power to divert the enemy's attention from its wearer during escape from combat. It also increases luck by 10. So she's got really high luck right now, which means that her success rate for item creation is pretty good. Ashton has the worst luck in the game. No surprise there, right? We need to get him tonight. That's the mission for the rest of the night, folks. We gotta get Ashton, all right? It's a necklace, yeah. You enjoyed the style and you still do? Yeah, me too. I remember when I was playing Evoland and one of the sequences of that game was pre-rendered backgrounds, JRPG style, and I was like, man, I didn't realize how much I missed that, you know? We're a little behind schedule, we're going. The days before heraldry was retconned into symbology. Yeah, I don't know why they changed the name of that. I wonder if it was just like... I think they referenced that in the encyclopedia in Star Ocean 3. I think they said something like it just changes name based on the technological level of the planet and the society. Do 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 do.
No one's up yet.
Were you thinking of going at the same time as them?
Not exactly.
At this time, we'll catch the bandits off guard.
I understand.
Do. Yeah, it is cool that you can get Welch in the PSP version of this, but the voices throw me off. They really do. Yesterday, I got these mud boots or whatever from the elders. They seem to be required for crossing the swamps in the forest. Okay.
Giving them to me means you think of me as a friend, right?
No. It means he doesn't want her slowing him down. I guess so. He's like the stoic cool man trope.
When we were little, didn't you give me a tiara made of daisies? I just remembered that.
Come on, let's go. Look at that. Won't even address it. Dude is boss. Mud boots. So they're terrible. They have 0 defense. But they aren't required. They are a requirement. He's got the flame blade. Brigandine. He's got good stuff. Mind ring. Restores its wearer's MP during combat. Gonna just take that right off of you. And give it to her. I feel like we should just strip him of all this good armor because he's level 35. He's level 35. I gotta keep the flame blade on him though until we're like at the boss. Look at his level. He's huge. Dude is a beast. Air slash, cross wave, crescent wave. Alright, I don't like air slash. I don't remember which one of these is the best. I think it was cross wave. I'm just gonna equip those two for now, for the time being. $200 skill points. Yeah. How about some of that old kitchen knife there? Let's get some of this. Mineralogy, sure. Anything that's like cheap. Yo, Priya. How are ya? Is your birthday today, Priya? Happy birthday. He has originality, the sixth sense, and love of animals are his talents. Interesting. Diaz Flock is his name. Does he have any, he doesn't seem to have any, seems to be not have a lot of good skills. He can cook now. Woo-hoo-hoo. Below the belts, sure. Who knows what this does? Somebody help me out. What the hell does cancel do in this game? Yeah, he can take it, Erden. I mean, did you see how many hit points he had? He's gonna be fine. He's got a healer, too. Your birthday 20 minutes ago. Ah, your mountain time. Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, I stay up late as well. It gives a chance of insta-kill for non-bosses. Cancel does? Killer move is... I think you're guessing, Hunter. You're just guessing. These are killer moves. These right here. Don't guess. Actually know the answer if you're gonna say it. No delay to use moves. But what does that mean? I don't know, like, what does that mean, no delay to use moves? Okay, Darkblade. Have a good meal. So your birthday... Oh, okay, the day your birthday just ended. So wait, your birthday was yesterday too? What the hell? How many people here had a birthday yesterday? I'm not even, I think there's like 4 people that had a birthday yesterday. Animation cancel from normal attacks to special attacks. That's cool. Darkins, your birthday was yesterday, right? Priya. Delph? I think Illadelph's birthday was yesterday? Is that right? And there was one other person. There's literally like 4 people in this community whose birthday was the 4th. That is weird. That's kind of cool, honestly. I think that's really kind of cool. Yeah, there was 4 people in this community that had a birthday yesterday. That's honestly pretty darn cool, I think. Get ramen? Oh, good ramen. Hunter is amazing. Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Good ramen is amazing. Yeah, who was it? Darkins, Priya, Judicious Dragon, and I think maybe Illadelph. So 4 people. The fuck? That's crazy. That's really cool. Honestly, that's really dang cool. Tonkatsu with spicy squid. Is tonkatsu that like tofu, that fried tofu? Feels Libra, man. Yeah, Jeff's birthday is like what? In a week? Right? Your birthday's in like a week? I don't like strong blow. I'm not gonna get that. You get more of that, more of that. All right. Dude has 275 strength now. His attack is through the roof. Tonkatsu's pork bone broth. Oh, okay, my bad. I don't know ramen too well. I just know that the kinds that I've had have been like the good real ramen is amazingly good. The one last time I ordered it, it had this like these little rectangular slices of fried tofu that looked like mini French toast, and they were really fluffy. and they soaked up a lot of the broth. They're really good. They're really good. I was really impressed by that. And now I want that again. What is chashu? What? Why can't I go in there? Huh. Pork belly. Barbecued pork belly. Oh, now I'm thinking about food. Oh, I love the music in this game. Come, the time has come. Don't let your guard down. Okay. Rena is just a cinnamon roll in this game. She's precious. She's a good bean. She's got a good head on her shoulders. Claude, he's a dumbass. He's just a proper dumbass. He's like, oh, he's jealous and immature, and he says rude shit all the time. Man, he's good in combat, but he's a total Claude. An unidentified herb. All right, chat, help me make sure I don't miss any treasure, okay? We don't want to miss treasure. Remember, this ain't my first playthrough. Plus, it's really dark on my screen. Who goes there? We have no use for you. Get away from here and leave this forest. Don't mess with me.
Where are the children? Ha, you think you can defeat us and pretend to be guardians of justice or something?
Think what you will, but I have no interest in a small fry like you.
Small fry us? Just try it.
Let's go.
Piece of junk.
Beware.
Beware!
There we go.
Crescent wave.
Ooh, crescent wave is nice.
That's all.
Boo, 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 boo. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, did we just get orichalcum? Oh, there's that luck. I don't think you're supposed to get that. Holy shit. Wow. Hey, Mog. You think so? You could go home if you want.
That's not what I want. It's just that I was wondering whether Claude and Celine are okay.
That's not something we need to worry about. Any of you who might be new here, there's a rather popular meme in this channel. And if you're curious, no, I can't invoke it. But I am unusually lucky at an alarmingly frequent basis. And we still can't quite figure it out. But it happens all the time, and it's really weird. It's really, really weird. More noobs. Who goes there? I didn't know it was time to change the guard. It can't be those scum. You guys are also weak, no doubt. A waste of time. Leave.
You think I'll let you get away with that?
I stole his luck? Maybe, yeah.
Piece of junk.
Beware.
Beware!
Crosswave.
Ooh, crosswave's good if it hits. Leave Reno alone!
Crescent wave.
Nice.
Crosswave.
Oh, I like that attack.
That was a waste of time.
Bum, 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 bum. Do you see that?
DS, you didn't have to say that and get them angry like that.
I only said what they deserved. They only got angry because of what I said hit the mark. They patched that in the PSP version, huh? They've been eating orichalcum, yeah. You looked like you wanted to say something.
No.
Well, this is really, really nice for our crafting needs. I can't wait to get into crafting in this game. A legendary flying metal said to have been produced in Atlantis. And we have 3 already. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, before I get, you know, a little crazy, we're gonna have to ensure that I don't die. Their boss feeds him nothing but an orichalcum-based diet. Nice. Plenty of minerals.
It's no good. We can't go any further in this swamp.
What about the mud boots? It's okay, we're wearing mud boots.
That's right.
There we go. Alright, so there's a path up there.
Piece of junk.
Beware.
Oh, that's a lot of witches.
Crescent wave.
Yeah, I was worried about this.
Crescent wave.
Come on. Get her. They do this. They just like fly around. And then we just chase them.
Cross wave.
There we go.
That was a waste of time.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Oh, she learned silence. Nice. Boo, 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 boo. I should probably do this. Because she's getting some levels. Spirit Force is going to be good for her eventually, but I don't want to really spend any points on it. We'll get Mineralogy. Okay. I don't know which way to go for the treasure. Silence to shut down the snark off of DS. Yes, exactly. Smelling salts. That's actually nice. I think that's a cheap revive item.
Piece of junk.
Beware.
The hell are these things?
Cross wave. Cross wave. Crescent wave.
She's dead. This game's hard. This is pretty freaking hard, this game.
Crescent wave.
He just crit that thing for 2,000. Wow. Anyone want to do some Google Ninja for me? No, let's do Cure Light. There we go. I could use maps. This isn't a blind playthrough. Could use maps. They have 47% drop chance. That's... And I got 3. That's pretty good. Amber Robe. Ooh. Ooh, this is really nice. This is gonna almost double her defense. Very nice. $50-50 for Ori this early? Yeah, that's... Man, we got lucky to get that many.
There's the enemy.
10 seconds.
10 seconds, he says.
Crescent wave. Crossway. Crossway. Crescent. Ah!
Stop getting
Crescent
stuck!
wave. Ah!
There we go.
That was a waste of time.
Ooh, a blueberry. It's from Blueberry cereal. Yo, Blueberry, underrated. You guys want to see something cool? Let me get to a more clear spot. I think I've showed you this before. We like our retro vibes, right? Imagine having the AC and D&D. You would be like divine at that point. You'd literally be a god. Bip. How about that? Is that a little nostalgic for you? What do we think? Does that give you any nostalgia? I don't think anyone noticed. Feels bad. All right, never mind. We put scan lines, bloom, CRT curve. I think it looks cool. It's kind of hard to make it look realistic though. Your stream glitch feels bad. It's pretty close. It's hard to do because I'm just guessing. Legitimately. Like I could overdo the bloom. Yeah, I thought it was just something I was tinkering with because I think it looks kind of neat, honestly. Like I don't want it to look like this all the time.
Careful.
Careful.
They're good.
Werewolves.
Crescent. Crescent wave. Cross wave.
There we go.
That's all.
Yeah, I think that looks kind of neat. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, good.
For the purists. 13 skill points. Hey Mog, what do you want, buddy? What is it? What's Moggy want? He wants to go on top of his perch. He's on his perch. Cooking is level 4. Nice. Alright. It doesn't get the full effect. Here's the interesting thing. Because everyone's watching at a different resolution, the scan lines are going to look different depending on the size of the video player you're looking at it on. Which is why it's so hard to share that level of detail on things like YouTube and Twitch. Because scan lines are typically like per pixel, like every other pixel or so. But if you're not viewing anti-pixel perfect resolution in your video player, then they're gonna kind of look like they're skipping around and they're gonna look uneven. Any luck with maps yet? Oh, this is dead end. Oh, no, it isn't. It's supposed to emulate interlacing. Yeah, in a sense. In a sense, yeah. The RetroTink 5X has built-in scan lines presets, and some of them are really cool. There's like aperture grill, there's like PVM scan line presets. There's a lot of different settings. Shit.
So you scumbags thought you wouldn't be noticed? You don't seem to be too worried about the lives of the children. A fool who says more than is necessary just proves how weak he is. Your luck is run out. Prepare to meet your maker.
Alright. Let's go.
There's the enemy.
Piece of junk.
Press.
Rena, are you wasting magic right now? She is. I should have disabled that. I should have set her to heal only. Come on! There we go. One skill succeeded below the belt. Nice. Ooh, she got the kill at least.
That was okay.
I have 5 orichalcum now. Wow!
Let me cast a healing spell.
It's not necessary. I wonder if Claude and the others are alright. If you were so worried, why not go back by yourself?
I'm not worried. It has nothing to do with me.
Just go buy a lottery. Oh, man. Crazy. There we go. Flair, did you hear my question? I wasn't sure.
There's the enemy.
Oh no. So witches. I don't like these things. Because they do that. Dude! Start killing things! Uh-oh. It's running around. Time to switch to Rena and get in there. Yeah! Get him, Rena! Nice. Rena got most of the kills there.
Waste of time.
Because she attacks quicker than him. You didn't? Oh, I asked if you could find maps. So I don't miss treasure. Rena casts fist. She's a good fister. She's a good fister. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Do you see that cool effect? I wonder if we can get that again. Oh, it didn't do it again. There was like birds there, see? Like birds flying in front of the quote-unquote camera. That's a nice touch. I like it. I appreciate it. So there's a path up there. There's a treasure there.
Piece of junk.
Beware.
I'm just gonna use her. She's faster. Ay, ay, ay. Here it comes. Ow! Ah! They're spamming it. Starlight. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. It's time to heal. Nice. And he took care of him while I was healing.
That was a waste of time.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Ooh, she learned Ray. I think that's her first AoE damage attack. Attacks all enemies on the screen with countless rays of light. Yes. 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 Dummy doll. I think that's an accessory. It is not. Okay. Dummy doll. Magical image that confuses the enemy by reproducing itself, making it easier to attack the enemy. So it's a consumable battle item. It's probably not going to be too easy to find maps for this. I hope we can find them, though. I don't want to miss anything. Nothing important is. You found trashy MS Paint 1. Yeah! So chat, who hasn't answered our question of the night? I want to hear what you got. Show me what you got. The best multiplayer games. Ever. Ever.
Careful.
They surprised me.
They surprised him. Wow, the backswing got him. Impressive.
That's all.
Dun, 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 dun. Final Fantasy 14. Co-op or PvP? Yes, is the answer. You must never play multiplayer games. Says Huntera. Oop, save point. That's usually a, hey, there's a boss ahead kind of moment. That was weird. The sound like glitched out. Did you hear that? That was really strange. Phasmophobia. I've seen a few streams of that. It's either the people playing it are terrified, or the people playing it are just constantly fucking with the other people on their team to terrify them. That's usually what I've seen for that game. Give me that flame blade. Minecraft and Terraria. Speaking of Terraria, I gotta try that again. With a certain person. Just saying.
I'm coming.
I hate when she says that. God damn it, Rena. We don't need to know that.
I appreciate it.
There we go. Oh, she's getting attacked. So hard to hit air enemies. There we go. There we go. There we go. Monster's like, bring up! Journey mode on Terraria? I haven't played Terraria since it was in beta, which was like, what, 8 years ago or something? You know, 10 jillion years ago.
In the days of yore.
Woo! Excuse me. That one really came out, huh? Vanilla ice cream and orange sherbet. I need something that cures MP. I guess blackberries is our answer. Everything that's come up is either text directions or awful MS Paint maps. That might be the only answer. Bless you. I am a gassy individual, what can I say? Dang it, it's like treasure. Which way? Right? Left?
Help! Are you one of the children from Mars? Yes, that's right.
Wait, this lock.
What lock?
I'm coming.
Piece of junk.
Oh, fucking Rena. I think Turbo would actually help in this game.
Waste of time.
Dun, 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 dun. I got an aura calculator.
Did you run away from where you were held?
Yes. Will you lead us to that place? Are you gonna rescue everyone?
That's my job.
Oh, thank you, sir and ma'am.
I said it's my job.
Diaz.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Cecile, and you made me so happy now.
Cecile.
If your name was Cecile, then...
Only the name is the same. She doesn't resemble my younger sister at all.
Coincidence. Come on.
Quickly, this way. No, I want to go right.
Yes.
Ignore the child fleeing back into danger.
For treasure. Ah! What did that say?
Hold on. Auto clip. That was weird. Cannot read data from disk. Oh. I've never seen that before. That might be what's causing those audio glitches. This is a very old PS1. I bet the laser needs to be cleaned. Okay. I'm gonna leave a note for myself to look up how to do that. Clean PS1 laser and SO2 disk. I already cleaned the disk, but maybe I didn't do a good enough job. Gotta use that old toothpaste, you know, or a banana peel. New Terraria is practically a different game. You love Journey Mode? Tell me about Journey Mode. I know folks have mentioned it before, but I don't really understand the concept. What is it? How is it different from the normal game exactly?
Behind.
When did they?
When did they? What? We did they? What did she say? She's just making up words. Oh God, that bird. That bird ain't messing around.
Crescent wave.
There we go.
That was okay.
The swag kill. When did they? That's what she's saying. Okay. It's awkward. Journey mode has a few things. First, you can adjust enemy spawn rate and game difficulty with a slider at any time. You can also control the weather, I think, and time of day.
I fucking hate Raid to Fight.
Shut up, Zapara. What the fuck?
There's
Stupid bot is getting aggressive.
There's the enemy.
10 seconds.
These fire bolts are a nuisance. Oh yeah, I forgot you could hold square to see the whole battlefield. That's so nice. Nice.
Oh, good.
Do 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 do.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Sandbox mode. You can sacrifice items, which if you sacrifice a certain number of them, depending on the item question, you can infinitely create that item. Oh, research the items. Okay. No, the disc, Dark Blade. You clean the disc with a banana peel. You can do that for every item in the game. That's impressive. Cooking level 5. Nice. Survival level 3. What the hell is survival exactly? I don't actually know. Survival. What is this? A specialty command that finds items when in the field. Consumes 4 MP. Okay, let's try it. Wub, 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 wub. Could not find anything. For foraging food. Yeah, that makes sense. Meat. Wub, 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 wub. What is that? Egg dairy products. Okay. Which they could then turn around to use for cooking, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. What did you make, Rena? Chicken Doria. Fried rice mixed with white sauce and chicken and baked in an oven. The items in this game are just crazy. I love it. You just make wild stuff all the time. Yeah, we forage for gourmet food, yeah. Oh, this is unidentified. It usually is bad. It's usually bad. Usually means it's garbage. What do we got here? What is that? Carrot juice. Ah, all right. Where'd she hide that oven? What do we got here? What do we got here? Cabbage roll. Mincemeat and other ingredients rolled in blanched cabbage leaves and boiled. Man. This game is making me hungry. Holy shit. This game is making me hungry. Oh, wait, look at this. Spicy cake. Gah! Did you read the recipe? I love the flavor text on the failures. They're always good in Star Ocean games. Spicy cake. I'd eat it. I'd try it. Let's pretend that didn't happen. What do we got here? Yogurt. Milk and beneficial bacteria soured to a pudding-like state. Oh, that's a good idea, Hunter. I could do that to make money, couldn't I? I'm gonna need to do that to buy the thief glove. Corn potage. A soup made with thickened milk and crushed corn. That sounds like it would be very sweet. Thickened milk and crushed corn sounds like it'd be very sweet. Alright, what are you gonna do with this grain? You are going to make Smelly rice cakes.
Oh, this tastes terrible.
Alchemy's good too. Yeah, I'm gonna need all those tips, those money-making tips, I tell you. Oh my God, Flare, those map. What am I even looking at? You have to see this, chat. This is the map. The maps Flare Cat found. Everybody make sense of that? I hope you remember the quadratic formula. Yeah, the MS Paint quadratic formula, apparently. Holy shit. This is tragedy, this map. How you doing today, Daniel? It's good to see you, man. Alright, let's make some more cookings.
Down home cooking with Rena.
Is that a level map for Mohawk and Headphone Jack? It might as well be. You're embracing the insomnia. You're in the right place for it, my friend. Raw milk. Oh, my stomach. The text is so good. Work's gonna suck tomorrow, but it'd be like that. Sometimes it just ends up that way. You just roll with the punches. Alright, what do we got this time? More corn pottage, okay. I gotta see what these do after we're done. More yogurt. Let's try seafood. What is that? A broth of meat and vegetables. Okay, that's pretty basic. This is unidentified. Track the spread of corn across Americas with increase in tooth decay. I mean, it is very sugary. Fruit smoothie. Ooh. Fresh milk flavored with fresh fruit and juices. Very nice. All right, sort by new. We have chicken Doria. 48% HP restore. A lot of these food dishes, I believe, you can't use in combat. They're an outside of combat kind of thing. Ooh, this is MP restore for carrot juice. Is carrot juice anyone's favorite food? Cabbage roll is HP 26. Spicy cake, 1% HP restore. Raw milk, corn pottage, ooh, 20% MP. I'm gonna use that on her. And the yogurt is a very minor HP restore. We'll give him some yogurt. And the broth is 30% MP. Fruit smoothie, how about you? 8% MP. Leon's favorite is carrot juice. Leon. I don't think I can get Leon. That's the little boy, right? The little wizard dude, the blue hair. I can't get him. I'm surprised I remembered that this was someone's favorite, though. All right, good to know. You had some carrot juice yesterday? I like tomato juice. I don't think I've ever had carrot juice, though. Drown Wolf, how are you today, by the way? I'm not used to seeing you up around this time. Can you imagine that? It makes you giggle thinking about like you making something and going up to Barry and being like, I made this, what is it? Yeah, unidentified food, yeah. You're like, well, I made this, but I don't know what it is. I can't quite figure it out. Leon is Claude exclusive and DS is Rena exclusive. Cool, cool. Yeah, I wonder what carrot juice tastes like. I'm gonna save, Because we just did a lot of stuff. I'm gonna save. I think that's the smart play right now. A Cthulhu Sundae. Nice. What do I think carrot juice tastes like? I don't know.
Piece of junk.
Beware.
No idea.
Cross. Cross wave. Cross wave. Cross wave.
You, quit wasting your MP. Nice.
Pure life.
Come on, Rena, get in on this. There we go. Tastes like carrots.
Going.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. It's juice. It's juice. Tomato juice, to me, it doesn't taste like tomatoes. It tastes like tomato juice. So, it doesn't exactly work.
They're in that cabin?
Okay.
Cross wave.
Great, there doesn't seem to be any guards.
Something is fishy here.
Why is the security so light here? We ran into many minions on the way, but there is too little security for the children to be kept as hostages.
What do you mean?
Don't you think this kidnapping itself has been a little too crazy from the start?
You mean...
The purpose of the kidnapping lies somewhere else.
Exactly!
Who said that? Asmgill.
So you finally realized that this forest is deep. It is too late to turn back.
Not the forest, the village.
The children are, let's say, a bonus. The slave traders will pay a pretty price for them.
What is going on, Diaz?
The kidnapping is just a decoy. The strategy was to ransack the village to tire out the best heraldry users and steal the treasure during an unguarded moment.
The masters of heraldry may be rich, but it's not easy to relieve them of their treasure. The boss had a tough time, too.
Aren't you the boss?
What if I am? You two are gonna die, so there's no need for you to know.
One of these times that the villain didn't spill all the beans.
Let's stop this meaningless prattle.
Alright, prattle. Boss music hype.
The enemy.
10 seconds.
Oh, this is not gonna be an easy fight.
Crescent wave. Cross wave. Cross wave. Crescent.
Oh, I got stunned!
Pure life.
Crescent wave. Crescent wave.
Reno's getting attacked here.
Pure life.
Crescent wave.
No, I don't want to die. Mother.
Damn it, Rena! What were you doing standing there? I don't have any revive items left, do I? I have resurrection mist.
I will not die like this.
Oh, that's not good.
Cross.
Pure
I
life.
appreciate it.
Woo, this game's hard. Is that in your Coco, Darkblade? Yo, what are we talking about, Weiss, here? Because that sounds amazing. Rena, get out of there.
Cross. Cross.
Pure life.
Cross.
Your life.
Crescent wave.
I don't want to die. Your life.
She's such a dingus. Look at her just standing there. Come on, lady, get moving. Restores MP.
Your life.
This is not
Your life.
going well.
Your life.
Cross wave. Cross wave.
Well, blackberries. We got any left? I got one. Marina's just gonna run around. This game is very hard. Okay, one down. One down.
Your life.
Two down. Yes! We won.
Let's get
good.
going.
Whew. I didn't see us when we killed the main guy. Whew. That was tough. I didn't see killing the main guy. He must have done that when I was running around on Rena. Works for me. Anyway, let's rescue the children. Thanks, Flair, Darkblade, and Sammy. And Sammy for the host.
Quickly rescue them.
Fine, bossy kid. Look at all the little kiddos.
Did you rescue us? Thank you, ma'am. I'm so glad you were rescued.
This matter is yet to be solved. We don't know what is happening in the village.
Claude and the others are there.
If they haven't fallen on the way.
Claude could be as strong as you if he gives it his all.
Back to normal? No, that's not normal. Go back to 8 hours of sleep a night. If that's so, then I'd like to go a few rounds with him.
Come on, let's go quickly.
No, I want to go in the house. Let me go in the house. I can't go in there. I want to steal it! Okay, kids, are you coming? 8 hours, Sammy. He sounds like Eric Cartman. Oh, wow.
Claude!
Rena.
What is this?
This is the real form of the Master of Heraldry who was in the Elder's house.
He was the boss of the bandits.
Rena, why are you here?
I rescued the children who were held in a cabin.
Really? Did you slay this one? At least 6 hours, Sammy. Go back to bed! I'm still gonna want to play games after stream tonight. I've been feeling that vibe lately. I played Disco Elysium last night. I always wanted to try that. That game is good. Holy crap. Who's played that game? Who's played Disco Elysium? Yeah, that's right, but with Celine's help. ActRaiser? ActRaiser, I love that game. OG, Zordon? OG? You like it too, Ravenin? Yeah, I just started it last night. Because it was almost half off on GOG. It was like 45% off. So I got it for like $21. You know, I've been waiting for that game to go on sale. Little money set aside for my own personal enjoyment, so I went ahead and grabbed that. It's on your wish list? Yeah, check GOG, Sammy. Disco Elysium GOG. Yeah. Let me see if it's still on sale. It is $22. Check it out. I'm not an affiliate with GOG, but I would love to be. I think they're a good storefront, honestly. The DRM free thing is a big selling point. There you go, Sammy. If that's in your wheelhouse, man. I don't know if they give you, I don't think they give you Steam keys, but who cares? You just use their Galaxy client. It's fine. But yeah, check it out. That's the cheapest I think it's ever been. Like literally, because I use this website. Let me show you this cool website that I use, everyone. This might be good for you that likes to find deals. Go to one word, istthereanydeal.com. Okay? Is there any deal? And then we want to search Disco Elysium, right? This works for literally like any PC games. And if I click it, it shows current best price and all-time lowest. And right now it's the all-time lowest price. So yeah, this works for any game. They do have some games you can add from your Steam library to your GOG library for free. Yes, they do that as well. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that, Eridan. Yeah. You've been chilling a little misfortune. What's that one, Zordon? Tell me about that. I think I saw you mention that before. Yeah, so there you go, Sammy. And this works for like any game, you know? Like, it's like any game. So it works for a lot. As you can see, it's a good website. Just give it a shot. I have it set so it's like hooked into my Steam wish list, and when prices go below a certain threshold, it sends an email.
Any game, Sammy.
Oh, that sounds cool, Zordon. What do you mean?
The day when I will cross swords with you may not be far off. I'm looking forward to it.
You know, one thing that I really like, and I know it's not supposed to look this way, but one thing I really like about getting pixel perfect capture is that you can see the dithering. Look at Diaz's face. You see that like checkerboard pattern? That's dithering. With the scan lines and the blurred composite signals, that would have made him look like he had more of a complexion. But I like that effect, because like when you zoom in a lot, this looks pretty good, doesn't it? It's a good art. But when you go back here, it does look like it's blended more. And with the scan lines, the blending was really apparent. Let's see what happens if we put our own scan lines on it, just for some visual reference. Let's see what that does. Check that out. You can't really see it as well anymore, can you? You won't spoil anymore. No, that's cool, man. That sounds kind of creepy in a good way, maybe. Sometimes creepy games are fascinating. Yeah, so it would have looked something like this, right? So you wouldn't really have seen the checkerboard as well. Or if I did this. Yeah, that didn't really change it. Anywho, I like looking at those little details like that. To me, it's really fun to see how good I can make old games look like on real hardware. Our systems in the 90s always had the capability of looking this good, but the display technology wasn't there. You got it for $6, Sordon. What is it? Is it a PC game? Or what is it?
I apologize for my rudeness back then. Perhaps it will not be an encumbrance after all.
Off he goes. PS4, okay. Reina, what is this guy talking about? Oh, Claude said that.
This is no time for such prattle. We must go back to the village immediately. That's right.
Let's go.
What save the clock tower?
Labe? Labe? Mom's name is Labe. Okay. It just looks like a made-up name. Maybe it's not. Have some private family time. This music is highly nostalgic for me. But hey, we got a bunch of sick gear that we just stole from Diaz to give to Claude.
Eggless has regained consciousness.
Wonderful.
He should be fine as long as he gets plenty of rest.
I think I will go check on him too.
Yeah, I played this. When did I play this? I would have been 16 or 17. So yeah, I was definitely a kid when I played this. 99 is when this hit.
That master of heraldry is the real culprit, I see.
Since he disguised himself as a victim, there was no way for us to know.
Well, Claude, you were great. You managed to defeat the boss of the bandits all by yourself.
Not by myself, Celine was with me, so I managed to defeat him.
Even so, Diaz praised you.
I'm sure he's quite a skilled swordsman, I can tell. Who wants a serious question? You want a serious question?
Claude?
It's easy to rebel, but it's hard to be recognized. If he praised me even a little, then his swordsmanship must be much better. I can understand why you would become smitten with him. Claude,
Why do you say that? He's like a big brother to me. Don't take things the wrong way.
you love the artwork on the case? Yeah. This, like, the heraldic symbol on the case does look pretty cool. And then on the back, you see the, like, the cool sprite art. There, it's hard to see for you. I go, oh yeah, I still have that camera on. For Mog's shenanigans. Freaking cats, I tell ya. There we go. He's a childhood friend. Yeah, Claude is definitely a Claude. Look at their party there on the bottom. Claude, Chisato, Opera, and I think Ernest. And then up top, no, that's not Chisato, that's Bowman. Up top, God, that's hard to see. It looks like Precious, Chisato, Ashton, and you can't see who else. Who's in this team here? Look, it's looking at the reflection. Isn't that cool? You see up there? It's hard to make out. Ashton, Chisato, Precious. Oh, it says Diaz. Diaz is in there somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, this game does have a very slow start, but it's definitely an epic journey. It's worth it. It's worth it. Is that so?
Claude, stop being a Claude.
Isn't our purpose the investigation of the sorcery globe? Don't forget that.
Rena. What? That stone Ellen had. Never mind. I hope you find your mother. What the fuck? Thank you. Claude, stop being such a dingus. My goodness. He really is. He's just an absolute dingus. Alright, let's give him all of Diaz's stuff. He's gonna be just that much better now. Massive improvements. This apparently lowers lightning resist. I didn't realize that. It's something to consider. There's an interesting like audio effect that these games do that I think is often overlooked. They have this like level of reverb. This like widened stereo space to everything. I kind of like it. I don't know exactly what it is. It's some kind of reverb. You're willing to invest 10 hours in the game to see if it gets better.
Mr. Diaz is left alone without saying a word. Yet still, those spells of recovery are just so wonderful. What?
Oh, okay. Sure. Boom, 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 boom. I like the reflections in the mirror. That's really cool. Wish you could find hidden stuff. I like finding hidden treasure. All right, let's go. Looks like a treasure, but I don't think it is.
Thank God, we owe it all to you.
Yeah, you do. Don't forget it.
I wasn't scared of y'all.
Okay.
How about some French produce?
Wow, you have 14,000. How much is the orichalcum worth? 2,500 a pop. I'm gonna keep that. Just gonna hang on to that. Let's get some produce here. Just a wee bit. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Mr. Eggless lost the fight. ActRaiser is very challenging, yes. It is quite challenging. I haven't beat that game since the 90s. What build am I going with in Disco Elysium? I don't really know. Like, I don't really... I'd have to actually know what they are first, but I focused on Psyche, I think it's called. Wait! Question mark. It's Celine! It's Celine Dion! I mean, Celine Jules.
Celine? Hey, don't leave me behind. But didn't
Eggless?
If you're worried about Father, don't. He's very impressed with Rena's spells. You flatter me.
Well, let's leave pretty soon. The sun is going down.
So as a token of my gratitude, would you please consider staying at my house tonight? Are you sure it's okay? Don't give it another thought. Aren't you forgetting that you were heroes today?
I guess they are forgetting that. Heroes?
That's right. If you two go away also, then who exactly should we entertain?
Dots.
Didn't Dia say where he was going?
I don't know, but I think we will meet again. That man's brusque manner is all too obvious. You're right, though. That guy leaves an impression everywhere he goes, and it's not a good one.
Yes, you're right. You too. I just won't let you leave tonight, I insist.
All right, we're gonna have dinner. Don't even start rabbiting. I just started the game last night. I don't want to know these things. Don't fucking drop hints like that.
It was delicious. Thank you for dinner.
Yeah, free dinner. What am I gonna eat after stream? How are you doing? I'm fine, thanks to Rena. By the way, I heard that you are on your way to Hurley somewhere.
That's right. We plan to cross over to the continent of Liqueur and are ultimately aiming for the continent of L.
Continent of L, eh? Is there some problem? I heard your general purpose over dinner. You're investigating the sorcery globe.
Yes.
Eggless, what do you think of the sorcery globe?
What do you think?
Chat, alright, let's wake chat up. I want to do a question. Chat's quiet. Do 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 do. Alright, everyone. I have the luxury and made the sacrifices to make this happen for me. But I won't pretend to act like it's possible for everyone. What's your ideal career? It's a tough one, isn't it? A lot of people don't know the answer to that, and there's nothing wrong with that either, is there? But yeah, I'm curious. I want to know what makes you tick. Driving. Like, taxi, Zordon? Truck driving? What kind of driving? Medical. Like ambulance? Driving an ambulance? Alright, Zordon, do me a favor. I know you're on mobile. Make a sentence, man. I don't know what the hell you're saying to me right now. I feel like I'm playing 20 questions. Help me out here. I don't know what the hell you're trying to tell me. Hospice care. Okay. Some kind of energy material. A special energy it emits may have some sort of effect on life and its surroundings. Like, I am in my ideal career right now, but I still feel like I'm figuring a lot out about it. The double-edged sword of it is that the success of it largely falls on my shoulders, right? And I have to make decisions that affect that. And a lot of the time I don't know what those decisions are, or I do, but I don't know how to execute them. You bore a baby on your head for a whole hour. Oh, Shand, you would do that, wouldn't you? Yeah. I've seen that baby.
You lived.
He survived. He survived baby head. Okay. Good. Good. Welcome everyone from Will Shand's. I know many of you. Many of you have been here before, but not all. I'm Finamenon. We play a lot of retro games and RPGs. And hey, tonight's game, Star Ocean 2, is both. Right here. This is a cool game. Yeah. Chat had a lot of fun. What did they do to you, Shand? Did you earn it? You probably earned it. You probably earned it. Welcome, though. It's good to have you. Thank you, Shand, for bringing and sharing your community with ours. Everyone from mine, if you don't know Will Shand, you need to. That's a channel you can go to, and no matter how bad you're feeling, you're going to laugh. You're going to have a good time. That's where I go when I need to cheer up. It works every time. It's uncanny. Oh, hi, Lacey. How you been? He wore a baby on his head for a whole hour and lived. How dare you laugh at a single father struggling to make it on... I was just talking about that. Not the single father part, but the whole, like, this is the career. So, like, all the decisions I make affect that. And I don't always know the right decisions, or if I do, I don't know how to implement them. It's a very, very challenging path to take. Exceptionally challenging. I was trying to get the chat talking here. You know, that point I was making stemmed from the question, what is your ideal career? Hey, Diseased, how are you? That stream will undeniably change your mood. Yeah. And thanks for those follows, by the way. Our follows here are always anonymous for you lurkers out there, so you don't ever have to feel called out. The best multiplayer game is GoldenEye. It's a good one. You know, if you fail as a streamer, you can always become a stream coach. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I mean, those do exist to varying degrees of success and repute. Some of them, maybe both. Okay, fair enough. Some of them, you might want to stay away from. Some of them, okay, they're actually, you know, trying to help you out. How about that? Aren't all stream coaches just failed streamers? No. Loco's a stream coach, and she's still a pretty good streamer. What about the Hunter Wild, right? He's one. I think he was. I don't know if he still is. Is he? They're pretty good. They're cool people. They're cool people. They run Streamer Square. Streamer Square. Your phone bricked. Oh, no. Is that why we haven't seen you in a bit? The phone replacement? But yeah, our question, ideal career. Rory, what do you got? Bright Shadows is retirement. I can't fault that at all. Not even a little bit. Rory wants to keep drawing and making things fun and stream. Rory, you need to put yourself out there for art commissions. Seriously. You need to do that. Because you have a very unique style that I think will be something people want to pay for. And I think you should talk to other artists who have been through that process so you can figure it out for yourself. Because I like your art style a lot. Jeff, your ideal career is winning the lottery and living off the interest. It's not a career, but you know what? That's just your ideal lifestyle. But fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fred, you like Modern Warfare 2? Is that what MW2? Or are you talking about Mech Warrior 2, which I think is an awesome game? Coaching advice. Play New World for 12 hours, 7 days a week. You know what's weird? That was always the meta in Twitch, like when you started, Shand, was just stream longer. And then it's not, and it hasn't been for a long time. But for like the people at the top of the platform, it's become that again. So like all those like several hundred or higher streamers generally only benefit from streaming unhealthy amounts of time every week. Because they're getting support from so many different people from so many different times of the day that it only helps them to be around longer, which isn't true for most streamers, like more than 99% of them. That's just not true. The weekend was crazy. Saw Hamilton, a comedian. Wow, you did a lot of stuff, Disease. That's cool, man. Hope you had a good time. Smart streaming is about finding a strong niche. Yeah. I think that's what I'm really starting to narrow in on myself with the whole retro RPG vibe. Modern Warfare 2. Gotcha, Fred. I haven't played that one myself. The only Call of Duty I played is Black Ops, because I had a buddy that liked zombies on it, and it was a good time. You can never stream so frequent with what goes behind the scenes with putting more into it. Yeah. Your tactic is to stream once every 2 months on average. It isn't working out yet, but it's pretty easy. That's funny. Yeah, my ideal career is this. It's what I'm doing. There's just so many questions that I have about it every day about how to execute on what needs to be done, you know? Because I always feel like if your sole source of content creation and as a career income is Twitch, you're in a tenuous position. And that's kind of where I'm at. Like, it's not 100%, but it might as well be, you know? You play this game so much when you're 13. Yeah, I played that. This is like my 5th or 6th playthrough. I played this so much when it came out. And we're doing a challenge run of it. We're going to be doing all the endgame content, including beating Queen Acelia and the final boss with his limiter taken off. So the endgame of this is going to get really interesting through this playthrough. This was also one of the first games I ever streamed on Twitch. It was the summer of 2016 when I last played this, and it was on stream. I was using a wireless Logitech headset. And that thing would cut off like anywhere from like every 5 seconds to several hours. And it would cut off both the headphones and the microphone. The thing was terrible. I hated it so much. I learned some things from that headset. Never to buy Logitech audio ever again. Yeah, Bright Shadow, I knew, but it was incredibly frustrating. I'm sure you can imagine. Sammy, you're working towards your ideal career. When you went to school in the early 2000s, info security didn't exist as a degree plan. With advanced firewalls and IPs, there will always be a need for security specialists. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Your ideal job is to not have one. That's like what everyone's saying. But what if your career is really fun and you're getting paid well for it? Right? It's fine. It's fine. Some people just don't want to do anything. You know, they just want to have that level of freedom to do whatever they want, which I think almost all of us can relate to be quite honest. Personally, I'd lose my goddamn mind if that was true of me. If I didn't have some kind of like career or something to work on, I would go insane. I would go absolutely insane. I have to be occupied like all the time. You finally bought a wireless headset recently, and so far it's not made you angry, but you find you do spend a lot of time trying to account for where your cord is, even though there isn't. You're happy to be streaming? Yeah, that's good, Rory. I know she was here just a few minutes ago, Fakasaurus. She does like music stuff. I like her music. She does cool music. I don't know if that's her career or not. I think so, or it was like a side hustle, but it's definitely, she's definitely good at what she does. Chrono Kid, hey. Your ideal job, designing, developing electronic systems. The fact that I don't understand what you're saying. Developing electronic systems. What kind of systems? You're in that boat. You haven't found a good plan to finance the stuff you want to do without working for it. you usually have to work for it, right? That's the thing. Like man, the amount of sacrifice I put into doing this is not small. It's not small at all. I left a full-time job with really good benefits to do this because at the end of the day, I valued an interesting career path more than money and security. Streaming comes with a lot, yeah. Oh yeah. I own this here. Okay, Zapara, thank you, robot. It's machine learning robot, everyone. Entertainment industry is all about doing tons of work behind the scenes so the rest looks easy. Yeah. There's like a balance between how much work you put behind the scenes and how much you have to put out there. Because if you put out too much, you don't have enough time to make it good. But if you don't put out enough, not a lot of people are going to find you or know about you because you're not around very much, you know, or, you know, you're just not putting yourself out there enough. It's weird finding that balance. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I'm going to call you Fred, even though you're thanking me for being a Fred. These are dual purpose. For one, they're my style. I like the whole, like, John Lennon circular shade style with the mirror. But also, they're non-polarized and blue blocking because before I started wearing these all the time, I was getting ocular migraines a couple times a month. My theory was it was based on eye strain from all the lights and monitors that I sit in front of every day. And I was right. Because when I started wearing these, I have only had 2 ocular migraines total in like a year. And they were both on the same day. So I'm pretty sure it's due to blue wavelength light. So they work really well. They work supremely well. You have a blue light filter in your glasses for that very reason. Nice. I didn't know that. I didn't know you had a blue blocking on your glasses. You're always in front of computers. Yeah, these work really well. Check this out. Let me show you guys. Let me go here. You kind of want them? They're from Zenny Optical, Roy. I have like an affiliate link, but I don't have it set up. I don't know how to do it. They basically were like, here you go, welcome. And I'm like, wait, what do I do? What is all this shit? And I gotta figure it out. They help me fall asleep after stream? I wouldn't say so, but you know, the amount of blue light you pick up does affect your circadian rhythm. And after stream, I take them off. But I turn the lights off, and I usually have night light on my computer. Here, we can do it like this. This should work if we use our cat camera here. Okay. Okay. And how are you, Stereo? How you doing today? So these are the shades, right? This came with them. It's a blue, pure blue light laser, right? Okay. We can all see that pretty clearly. But if I do this, you see that? It's completely blocking it. It doesn't go through at all. Yeah. They work really well. It's 99% blue light protection. So everything looks yellow, basically. Like, everything looks red and yellow and, you know, I mean, I can still see purples and kind of green. But the fact that I'm not getting ocular migraines 2 to 3 times a month anymore is absolutely worth it. It's 1,000,000% worth it. and they cost, like, they let you customize it. Like, I could pick the lens color, whether they were mirrored or not. They're non-polarized, so I can look at computer screens without one side being dark, you know? You can pick the style. It was like $50 for all of that. I was ready to pay like $200 because I thought that's how much it was going to be, and it was $50. Like, whoa. Okay, get me some. Let's go. So yeah, they work really well. The downside is I have a really old CRT monitor for these retro games, and it's dark. So it, like, when I'm looking at my monitor here, you see, like, there's, like, you know, this is kind of like a warm colored room. You got, like, the firelight and the dirt colored floor. I can't see the floor. I can't see the furniture. I can see the NPCs, the walls, the lights, the fire. Everything else is, like, pitch black right now. So if I take these off, I can see a little better, but they block a lot of light, you know. But I'd rather that than go blind every time I got an ocular migraine, you know. You knew someone that worked for Carl Zeiss and they custom make an insane number of lenses. Oh, okay. Is Carl Zeiss like some kind of manufacturer? You want a pair exactly like that? Yeah, they're really good. Hunter. I'm trying to get that affiliate thing set up because I think it gives you a discount if you use it, you know? And I would want to get you folks discounts if you wanted to use that, you know, wanted to get something like that. They make makes mostly lenses and they do them one off a lot. Oh, okay.
I don't approve of that.
Okay. He doesn't approve of our plans. Gather sufficient information in liqueur and then go to the continent. Recklessness and courage are different animals. He's right. He's right. So yeah, that was the question I was asking. Ideal career. I'm doing mine. It's very challenging and I've given up a lot to do it, but I wouldn't change it. You know, I wouldn't change that at all. It's fulfilling because I feel like I'm in charge of my own destiny versus being uncertain or listless every day, you know? That's not to say that all the alternatives are that, but I kind of like being on my own, you know? It makes more sense for me. You haven't quite found yours? I think the answer, Aridin, is that most people haven't. Like, it's a very honest answer to the question is I don't know what my ideal career is for a lot of people, and I think that's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, that's true, Senny. I do miss out on sometimes obvious visual cues because of these in games, and people have been like, hey, we think you're missing something because of those glasses, and I gotta take them off. Danka, this is Star Ocean, the second story on PS1. It came out in 1999. It's one of my favorite PS1 games. We're playing it on my PS1 right now. It's a really good game, right? If you like in-depth, slow burn, epic JRPGs, this one might, you know, fit the bill for you. Hugh, do you want to be an esports caster? I know a few people who have done that stuff. One of my oldest friends does that right now. She's really diving into it. She might be a resource for you if you're serious. If you're serious about it. I could try to reach out to her and say, hey, I have a friend who was wanting to get into esports casting. That's what she's doing now. She's pretty passionate about it. Thanks for the host, Cindy. You think you found yours, Disease? You want to be respected and have to apply things you think about. I like that you give it an abstract answer. Instead of like, oh, I want to be a zoologist. You're like, oh, I want to be in a career where I have respect and I can use critical thinking. I like the abstract answer. I wasn't expecting that. You seem to be good at having dead PCs just suddenly come to life and start working around you, and they won't for anyone else. Stereo, you want to be a video game music composer and solo game dev. I would love for you to share your process if and when you're working on projects in our Discord. Because one thing I've noticed that works for me, and I'm not saying it'll work for you, is that when I share the projects or the goals that I'm working on, it makes me more motivated to enact them. I don't know if that would help you or not, but it would be really cool, at least from an outside standpoint, to see exactly what you're working on if it's not under NDA, right? But you said an indie dev solo, so there wouldn't really be any NDAs other than your own. You know what I'm saying? I think it's fun and cool to see the dev process of games and music. You'd like that too, Priya? Yeah, I think that would be really cool. All right, Hudie, send me a DM then in Discord so I don't forget, all right? And I'll reach out to her. You've never played the series, but you enjoy JRPGs in general. 2 is generally regarded as the best of the series. Danka. Thank you, Bird, certified for the host. A lot of people like 3 as well. 1 is regarded as decent. 4 and 5, pretty games, but that's about it. Some devs stream their dev work because it keeps them honest. Yeah. You have to remember to join tomorrow on your laptop. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. I'm surprised you weren't there already. Maybe it was someone else I was thinking of. I think I was thinking of someone else. This game has such pretty music. I know there's somebody that was having trouble recently joining the Discord, and it was because they were new to Discord. Which is understandable, you know. If they're not familiar with how it works, it would be a little troublesome to figure out how to actually join one. Oh yeah, okay, I see who it was. Okay. Where he says, you know, when you see other people's work, you get inspired and keep pushing yourself. Yeah, I think it kind of synergizes. Like when you share with like a community that's interested in what you're doing, it's not only going to probably help you stay motivated, but it might inspire others as well. And I think that's underrated, honestly. Just the sharing of a craft and the process, not the result, but the actual process. I mean, think about it. How many cool YouTube people have made it on like YouTube and TikTok? Not just showing images of an end result of something that they made, but like a video of the process, right? Like people are really fascinated by seeing something come together. I think it's people are more interested in the actual journey a lot of the time than the result itself. Hunter, you want a job where it's simple enough for you to do day to day and not cause a catastrophe if you make an oopsie. Gotcha. Yeah, that's honestly, I can understand that. Like just a job that isn't gonna wear you out every day, right? Like you can do your job, put in your time, and you can come home and have enough energy to do what you really want to do for your free time, right? Bird, how are you, by the way? You love 4's battle system? 4 had a good battle system, it did, yeah. Yes, Serio, PS2 one called Tail End of Time. We recently played that a few months back. It was really cool to revisit that one. You know one that does that from time to time? He does IT news and kind of like a call chat and a call-in PC troubleshooting show, and he seems to have a blast doing it. That's cool. That reminds me of Tech TV from the early 2000s. That was a cool channel. They had a show called like Screensavers, I think, and it was literally that. It was like 2 guys who would just take calls to help people with like computer tech troubleshooting. It was really neat. It was a very uncommon resource back in the day like that. I'm doing well, Bird. When you see too much cool stuff, you want to make all the things, you end up doing nothing because of inspiration overload. Yeah, Cindy, I think you and I can relate in that we need to limit our... limit the information presented to us because it does create decision paralysis. Hello, Lickety. The queen is here. And the diva is here. He doesn't take calls, but email and chat, and he builds guitar amps. Oh, okay. Hey, my little lady. What do you got there? You want to show me that? No? Did Mog... Mog left a little bit of his treat and Lickety just found it. You're silly. Yeah, I got you, Hunter. You guys want to see Lickety? Here. Let me get through this little cutscene and then we'll go ahead. I want to get a change of music here. Kingdom of Liqueur. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Go to the Liqueur Castle first. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. This is the diva. Say hi to Lickety. She takes up as much space as possible. Right? Yeah, I'm talking about you, little lady. I'm talking about you. Yeah, there you go. Some nice chin scritchies. Yeah. She's a good lady. She's a good little lady. She's like one of the nicest cats I've ever seen in my life. Unless somebody gets up in her face. And then she'll smack them around. She's a very selfless cat. Hey. Wanna say hi? Yeah, that's why her name's Lickety. She does that. She does that. She lick. You got an itch? Okay. You scratch your ear? Okay. Ooh, that's a good scratch, huh? There. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Are you gonna scene change for me? Look at her paws on my stream deck. She's fixated on that thing. I think she likes the buttons. They must have an interesting texture to her. What do you think, Lickety? Do they have an interesting texture? Your aunt's cat used to lick you and you're like, are you telling me I'm dirty, ma'am? Yeah, that's a cat thing. It's definitely a cat thing. It is definitely a cat thing. There's Mogfur on my mixer. This is unfortunate. It's a big old mixer. You got one of these, right, Rory? Right? This is one of these monsters. Has the USB cable fixed your audio issues, Rory, so far? No relapses? I'm actually curious if Shand is using a mixer. I can't remember. It's been a long time since he and I went over his audio. Because I remember when he switched from his condenser to a SM7B, he was looking for advice on how to use it best. And I had to get the whole, lowdown on his entire signal chain. It's the Z10 FX. Oh, Allen and Heath. Yeah, they make good mixers. Yeah, they make pretty good mixers. Your cat is sitting on your tablet. Nice. You forget what kind of mixer he has? I'm willing to bet it's probably a Behringer. Honestly, like, most streamers that started streaming in like 2016 or earlier had Behringer mixers because of the price point and because like professional audio was still kind of novel, you know, like it wasn't as common back then. So most people are like, yeah, just get these, you know, like because they were cheap and they did what they needed them to. I want to play Eastward Stereo for brains. He had one that slowly died and replaced it. Oh, so maybe the first one was Behringer. Okay. Yeah, my first one was Behringer. My first two were Behringer. I went from an 8-channel Behringer and then I traded it plus money for a 16-channel, and that 16-channel started dying on me. I still have it just as an emergency backup. Because this thing. I went for this thing here, this Mackie. And I swear on my life, and I didn't expect this to happen, but just with the exact same audio routing on this Mackie, everything sounded better, and I think it's just because the internals of this are just that much higher quality than Behringer. Everything sounded clearer. This one, yeah, this is a 16-channel mixer. It's the Pro FX 16V2. Because I needed all those stereo inputs and a bunch of the monos as well. The only inputs I don't use on this are 4 of the monos. Everything else is used. You can't get it for live on stream. It depends on the mixer, Rory, but some of them don't output the FX through USB. It just depends. Sometimes you have to do like loopbacks to make it work, which is what I had to do. Because I have this vocoder, I think is actually the exact same one Shand has. The TC Helicon Voice Live Play. I think this is the one he has. They just gave one to him because they wanted him to use it for like his silly shit, and he does to demonstrably great effect. Yeah, there you go, Cinny. Those extra monos are for Mog. Alright, you, Diva Cat. That's enough screen time for you. Oh, shit. Will you look at that? Will you look at that? Some of you are going to want to see this. Look at the top left. Yamaha MG10XU. Yamaha's a good brand for mixers. Yeah, MG10X. It's a good... Yeah, look at who's on his tree. Look at the sleepy boy up there. Oh, we should save here. That's a rare cat cam appearance. Private action time. Here we go. Before the ship is released of here, we'll be able to get to Liqueur. Some refugees from Click arrived. They say reconstruction will take a considerable amount of time. I mean, they got hit by an earthquake and a tsunami. What are you doing? Oh, hi, Rena. I was just looking at the sky. You're looking at the sky again. You were doing that in Salva, too. Dun, 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 dun. It's the mixie in your karaoke rig, and it would be overkill for anything you're currently doing. I mean, the mixer I use is overkill for 99.9% of streamers. Plain and simple. I just have a specific way I use it, and it's good for me. It's like one stereo input is PC audio. The next one is just music. The next one is game consoles. And then the next one is loopback stereo from the encoding PC. And then I also send a lot of those signals through a submix into an external compressor. And then that's looped back into a stereo aux return, which is another stereo input on it. So yeah, there's a lot of jargon there. But basically put, I needed a lot of separate stereo inputs so I could have fader control for a lot of separate audio sources. So if I just wanted to turn the game down like that, I could just move a fader and turn it down or up as needed. And I can do that for my alerts or my music or my PC audio, Discord, you know, anything like that. It would not be overkill if you're doing live band concerts on Twitch. Might not be enough. Yeah, it depends on how many instruments you got, Bright Shadow. Yeah, exactly. This one has 8 monos, so it's a good amount. You'd be able to get 8, you know, mono instruments on it. But you'd also, you know, if you got compressors, which you probably do, things like that, you'd want to loop a lot of those through compressors and whatnot and loop them back. It's got inserts for all that though, which is nice. Using an old ass M Audio. M Audio's alright. I have an old sound card of theirs that's amazing, but I can't use it anymore because it's only PCI. Motherboards don't have PCI anymore. They have PCIe. Which is disappointing because it's a really nice sound card. It has 8 like 1/4-inch inputs on it. And 8 out, or no, it's 4 1/4-inch inputs and 4 outputs, I think is how it was. Yeah. It's a really nice external sound card. What kind of sky do you like best? What kind of sky does Rena like best? There are lots of skies. Night sky, the glowing sundown, right? Or don't you like the sky? Ooh, I don't know what's the best answer here. We gotta figure that out. Private actions, where are you? Here it is. This is Mars with Claude. Okay. She likes the deep blue sky.
Maybe a deep blue sky, a perfectly clear sky that stretches forever. It makes you feel like you can almost fly. But I have no wings, so I can't take off.
If you have no wings, then swim. You could fly like you were swimming in water.
Yeah, I guess so.
See?
Claude, you're quite the romantic.
He kind of is, isn't he? He's Claude has real himbo energy in this game. He's not too bright, but he's a dreamer. You love a good himbo? Do you like the himbos, Rory? You like the himbos, Rory? What's Rory's ideal significant other? You want that himbo energy? I'm getting personal now. You don't have to answer that. Don't worry about it. That's up to you. My crest is covered in wrinkles, so I can't cast spells very well. Feels bad. They're great, but you don't see yourself with anyone. I think being single is completely underrated. To be quite honest. It's either being single is underrated or being in a relationship is overrated. I suppose it depends on who you're talking to, you know? Rory's married to Cora. Oh, okay. Which Cora? There's the cat, and then there's like the mod, right? There's two, I think. I think Celine's probably in her room. Her cat, okay. Being single is underrated. Yeah, I think so too. I kind of like the freedom. You know, it's like, oh yeah, it would be nice to have a significant other, but it's also like, are you in a position at that point in time to be an asset to a relationship? Because it's a two-way street, right? No, I'm too focused on this right now. I'm a little too focused on this right now. It wouldn't be fair to someone else. But who knows? Something could change. You never know, right? You never know. The only benefit to not being single is later on you got someone around to notice if you fall in the shower. Bright Shadow, that's why we have Life Alert. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, that was me, Lickety. Don't look at me like that. My cat's sassing me right now. She's totally sassing me right now. I don't need that attitude from you. What do you like best about being single? Sleeping alone? It does make it easier. That is pretty nice, yeah.
Oh, it's just them.
Beware.
I mean, I have some friends who are married and they have separate bedrooms. And before you jump to conclusions, let's just say they're a very happily married couple. They just value their sleep. You know, they get together when they need to. And I was thinking about that when they found out. I was like, man, that's low-key genius play right there. They both can sleep whenever they need to without that interruption. You know? You can spend many hours drawing and putting so much love in your stream. Yeah. A lot of couples sleep alone because one snores or flails. Yeah. I think that too many people think you have to be in the same bed together all the time. And it's like you're potentially sacrificing your own health for that, you know? Like, what if it's better? What if it would improve your relationship otherwise if you tried it, you know? It's important to explore options that aren't disastrous, and I don't think, you know, trying that would be disastrous, personally. Oh, I wonder why that command didn't work, Stalker. That's weird. Let me check that for you. It should have worked. Huh. That's really weird. Well, the command, Stalker, is supposed to tell you what the challenge run is. It'll work for Cinny. What the hell? It's just probably lag. Yeah. Why, little lady? Did I set it to mod only? No. Yes, I did. Sorry. Why is it on mod only? That's really weird. Okay, that's fixed. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's been happening all night, Rory. It's like there's nothing I can do about it, so I just ignore it. There's nothing anyone can do about it. So I just don't ever address it personally, because I don't like having problems that I have no means of fixing, It's just like anxiety. Do 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 do. It's a JRPG. It's not like you need 60 FPS action. Yeah, it happened last night. Like, it was so bad last night I couldn't stream at all. Like, we streamed for an hour and then we had to stop because it was like I had like 500 bit rate. Pretty crazy. Bum, 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 bum.
Have you heard a two-headed dragon monster has appeared in the town of Selva?
Do 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 do.
Town of Selva? That's right. Some time ago, there were some people who said they saw a dragon, but it was just a rumor.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, again, I can't do anything about it, Stalker, so there's no real reason to comment on it. 500 bitrate might be good enough for audio only. It's not when the issue is happening, Bright Shadow, it's because the bitrate is inconsistent. So no amount is good enough for anything. It's just gonna be like 0, 6,000, 0, 6,000. It's like it goes from nothing to whatever you have it set to, and it just rubber bands. It's just how it works. I don't know why it does that. Who's Alan? Do you know any details?
They seem to be looking for someone to slay the dragon, but I'm sure a lot of warriors have heard that story and are headed off to Selva.
The problem may already be solved.
I wonder. That's made me curious.
Nope, you're not laying on my stream deck. Nope. Nope. You are not laying on my stream deck. Kitty. Oh, wow. Look at this. See it? That was from Mog when he was playing around.
It's comfy.
Yeah. Shed a layer. Isn't that cool? Let's see. Come on. Come on. It's hard to center something tiny on this camera because it wants to take in a bigger... Yeah. Just put that over there. Yeah, cat claws. Yeah. He refuses to let you clip. Yeah, Mog's kind of the same way. He's kind of the same way. Zyfreak, how are you, man?
It's best not to go near the Selva Drift. I doubt you guys will be able to slay the dragon.
No, you get your paws off my stream deck. What is with you in that thing? This cat, I tell ya.
If I were 10 years younger, I'd moita that dragon to Selva with one blow.
Uh-huh. Now we go to Selva. To get my favorite character in the whole game. She woke up and chose K.
Oh, it's just them.
Beware.
It's just them.
Bam.
Looks like we won.
Bum 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 bum. You don't clip cat nails? You're supposed to. Well, trim them, right? We're not talking about removing their claws. We're talking about clipping them. He'll let you do one, and then he'll go crap in your shoe. That's a very specific action there. That is hilarious. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that, but that is pretty funny. You've always had outdoor cats. I see.
Things will work out somehow.
We can win this.
He's not usually a vengeful cat, but if you clip his nails, it's war.
Looks like we won.
Oh, I love it. Oh, cats are a riot, I gotta tell you. They really are. I think most people like cats because of just how ridiculously unpredictable they are. They all seem to have some specific random behavior they will do. There's a cat born in your old house that would piss on your pillow whenever she managed to get in your bedroom. Ooh. It's hard to get the smell out.
You're here to slay the dragon too, so you ought to check out the bar.
Okay. It's such a good soundtrack.
Hey, you, if you want to keep from getting hurt, don't go near the mine. Some youngster went into the mine alone, but he'll never be able to slay the dragon. That two-headed dragon, one head spits fire and the other one frost.
Dun, 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 dun. He just gives you high fives. I love that. Ray, you gotta not wear that mask when your cat's around. I saw that clip. You really made your cat worry with that weird mask. What the hell is that thing anyway? It's like it turns your head into a fat baby. A fat, corpulent baby. Complete with the limbs. It's really creepy. Why do you own that? Your cat was very concerned, yeah. She had to get out of there. She thought something was really wrong with you. The mask is the worst. It's so weird. It's so weird. I was gonna talk to Alan Tax.
I'm gonna talk to his chef.
Yeah, I want to know what the kind of creative mind thought that mask was a good idea. You know, a giant bloated baby with arms and legs sticking out of it. Yeah. Because of the team?
Interior of the drift is off limits to you.
We've come to slay the dragon. Is it still off limits?
You punks are joking, right?
It's no joke. We're serious.
Well, I suppose anyone has the right to take the challenge. Come back when you've had enough. Good, let's give it a try. I just remembered there's another fighting man now in the drift. You can cooperate with him, but don't get in his way.
I wonder if that's Diaz.
Could it be Diaz?
We'll go in there when I'm ready. I'm snooping around. I also didn't finish exploring the town. He has nothing useful to say. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. There's some other side quest here that I should be able to do. It's, Rattle? I think his name is? Yeah. Oh, okay. I can't do that yet. Never mind. That's much later. Weapons, they're all bad. Well, I mean, they were good when we got here. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. I could buy iron, silver, and gold here for metalwork. Someone said alchemy is good. Oh, we need these. Somebody mentioned that alchemy, not alcoberries, blueberries, is good for making money. Gonna have to look into that. I don't think we can do alchemy yet, though. What can we do? Oh, we can. Selene has it, but only level 2. I think it's for making accessories, but I'm not sure. I actually don't know. If anyone knows, you can answer. That's fine. Alchemy is scientific ability, mineralogy, and fairyology. Oh, fairyology. That's a really expensive one. Yeah. Whew. Dude. They got rid of the 3D models for items on later versions. Yeah, I always liked that in 2 and 3. Oh, Mog's gonna go explore. Let's turn that one off. Dun 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 dun. Let's see if Rattle's here. It's the Hopping Penguin Inn. It's kind of a cool name. I like that in this game and in Star Ocean 3, every like tavern, inn, and shop has like a specialized name. I think that's cool. Like this is Jam Store Dolphin Kick. She calls it the Dolphin Kick. Dude, you can buy jam here. Strawberry, raspberry, apple jam. I want to try apple jam. That sounds good. That sounds pretty good to me. Okay. Let's go to the mine. All right. I think it's this way. Oh no. It's further in. I have a hard time seeing in dark areas like this because of the blue blockers.
They look pretty tough.
Stay focused.
I think the enemies got harder. No. Yeah, they did.
Shooting star.
Ooh. Selene hitting up that AoE.
Air slash. Ha. Ha. Ta. Ta. Ha. Uh-oh.
Ow!
Thunderball.
Thunderball!
Okay.
Apple jelly is quite pleasant. Yeah, I want to know how it would taste compared to applesauce, right? Because applesauce is completely different.
Yes.
You know, it's not apple jelly or jam. I would love to try that. Does he have any new killer moves yet? No, he doesn't. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We get scientific ability. I think I'm gonna get. Man, it's hard to pick. It's hard to pick. Sorry. All right. Apple butter. Ooh, I never tried that. Applesauce is just mashed apples with optionally added sugar, probably. But like jelly and jam is actually, it's boiled, right? Like it's kind of boiled, simmered, boiled. So it's a different process of making it. Jelly takes a lot more processing. You gotta strain all the fiber out and boil the heck out of it. Okay. I tend to lean towards preserves myself. I'm gonna save his points. So I want to get scientific ability on him. You get more constitution on her. Herbal medicine. Making blue and blackberries better is usually pretty good. I think I'm gonna get that. Or I could get good eye. HP restoration amount increases. She's a healer. And we can get that too. Alright, cool. Preserves better than jelly? Yeah, I love preserves. Man, I could literally eat preserves just with a spoon. I mean, it's terrible for you to do that, but man, is it good. Man, is it good. So far, the best I think I've ever had has been... There's two. There's actually tied. One was apricot preserves. I didn't know I needed that in my life until I had it. Oh, man, that was good. And the other was this homemade stuff that one of our community members made for me and others. It was strawberry and kiwi mint jam, I believe. Wow, that was really good. That was really good. I was really surprised because like that combination sounded a little unusual, but it was like you could taste both of the fruits, and then the mint kind of had that like freshness to it. It was really cool. It was really good.
I won't lose.
Stay focused. Ta! Ha!
Uh-oh, she's hitting us with AoE.
Uh-oh. Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta!
There you go, Celine. Start nuking them.
Shooting stars. Ha! Ta!
Ooh, you interrupted a spell. Nice.
Oh, good.
Apple butter is often leftover solids from industrial cider production. Interesting. Cure poison and necklace obtained.
I did it.
Ooh, she got energy arrow. That's a good single target spell. So with that, we're gonna disable Thunderball, so that she uses. Wow, that's a lot of MP though. 17. Might be better just to spam Ray. Energy arrow is really strong though. Yeah, we'll let her do it and see what happens. Purple mist. He's got no good accessories yet. It's kind of disappointing. Really nothing good to give him. Here, have a useless decoration. No, that's fine. Apple butter. That sounds really good. Man, I'm hungry. I am so freaking hungry right now. This is what happens here. You go to this channel if you want to be hungry. That's the life over here.
Dragon's nest is ahead.
Let's be careful. That's what she said.
This is bad.
I won't lose.
She won't lose.
Shooting star.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
Get him, Celine. Get that stun. Alright, we're good. This fire sword is doing work. Paralysis oil. You're mainly hangry, is that okay? That is fine. Rory's gonna go make toast. You had a good cheese pizza? Was it a multi-cheese pizza? Or did you just have good spices on it? What kind? What did you do with it? Ooh, treasure. Maple syrup. It's for you Canadians out there. Yo, somebody sent me Canadian maple syrup
I
once.
won't lose.
Stay focused.
Let me tell you, folks. If you haven't had real maple syrup, that shit you get in the store
Looks like we won.
does not compare. It's not even close. Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh man. Most of the maple syrup they sell in the United States is just like flavored corn syrup. It does not taste even close to the same. You had apple butter to toast an egg sandwich. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. Brigandine. I think we already had that. We did. We can give that to an upcoming teammate. Breakfast cereal is a different, or syrup is a different product? Yeah. Yeah. I was
Look pretty tough.
the one thing about it that I wasn't expecting from the actual maple syrup was that kind of sharp aftertaste that gives you in the back of your throat. It kind of reminded me of alcohol, but not like the same, you know, kind of burning. You know, it was different.
That was okay.
Obviously, it wasn't fermented or alcohol or anything, but it has like a sharp aftertaste to it. I wasn't expecting that, but I really liked it. It certainly made it like a different type of experience. Oh, that's where it came from. Your folks hate real maple syrup? Oh, no kidding.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
This might be a good fight.
How's this? Huh. Cha.
These things can like stun lock the hell out of you. For those of you that aren't familiar with this game and you like challenging JRPGs, this one is very difficult. It can get very spiky on the difficulty.
Yes,
Yes!
I deserve this.
She deserves this, everyone. Maple flavored sandwich cookies. Ooh. I do like maple syrup on breakfast sausage. I think that's very underrated. Boom, ba-dum, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think I should save her points for now. Herbal medicine and patience. Oh, we can get that for survival. You went to London, you connected back home through BC and had an hour layover just to buy as many packages of duty-free maple cookies as you could cram in your lucky. Oh, right on, man. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like it. She needs more craft. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Mineralogy, craft, aesthetic sense. There we go. Metal work level 4. Hell yeah. Bum, bum, bum. All right. This looks like a dead end. Yeah. I don't believe I've had those.
Concentrate.
Uh-oh.
Those cookies, Bright Shadow. I want to try them though. Hey, Loki, I don't know if you're there, but thank you. It might be his bot.
We have a full score with this.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey.
Hey! Head splitter, hell yeah. That's his first good ability. Alright, air slash, you're fired. Bum 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 boom boom. What is he good at? He doesn't have any specialties yet. He's good at writing and music. We can't really do either right now. Because we don't have those skills. You can get him there some places. I wonder if that could be ordered on like Amazon or something. I should just save his points for combat ability then for now. Yeah. Give me those, Bright Shadow. I need them in my life. Look. There he is. There's our dude. They're overpriced? Damn it. Okay. Well, to be quite blunt, expecting me to go to a store is comedy, but you know.
Who's that person?
He must be here to slay the dragon.
Now that you mention it, the man at the entrance told us to cooperate with him.
Yeah? We're gonna explore. Do. Iron. Aquaberry.
They look pretty tough. Be careful.
Oh, it's a lot of them.
Shooting stars.
They multiply. Oh, good. That could be very dangerous.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, that burns a lot of MP from him.
It was okay.
Gotcha, Braid Channel. Yeah.
My strength.
I did it.
That was a lot of experience in that fight. Do. Yeah, same Cindy. I wish it was cheaper. Hey, Moggy. What do you want, buddy? Right? What do you want, little fella? You gonna lay down? You gonna lay on my keyboard again and make noises? Alright, well, I gotta move that kitty. Okay, Mog. Gonna pet your head? You cool with that? Mog's hanging out on the desk. Golden earring. The name of a one-hit wonder band, I believe. Oh, he can't use earrings. Okay. What does it do? Proves the wearer's dodging ability. Okay. Probably give it to her. And then give him the purple mist. There we go. That was a quick visit, Mog. It does save money to shop yourself, yeah. Pick your produce is nice, yeah. It's too expensive, Stereo, to have it delivered, yeah. You feel bad if you buy like 50 pounds of potato chips online, but you get them at the store, you're just like, whoops, went to the store hungry. Oh, man. Wow, that's cool. Free delivery if you spend over 100. I would be doing that with some frequency. There we go.
They look pretty tough.
Stay
The
focused.
delivery was gig work. Was their employees, not gig workers.
Ray!
That's really nice. That's really cool. So you knew they were getting a paycheck instead of whatever
Unexpectedly
split they get from independent contractor nonsense. Cinderella glass. What is that? Use this medicine in a shop and you'll get a good deal. Huh. Interesting. So use this if we want to like sell a bunch of valuable items and make money and buy stuff at the same time, maybe?
Tough.
This is bad.
I don't know.
Ha!
What do you folks like to eat late at night?
Looks like we won.
Yes.
Like, I know not everyone does that. Energy net. I think I need to disable that. I try to avoid a lot of carbs when it's late because it keeps me up otherwise. Oops. I mean to exit that. You try to keep veggies? That veggies is probably a good idea, yeah. Dun dun dun. Whatever you can find, gamer chick. Pop-Tarts and other things that don't have prep work. You just eat one big meal a day because you're lazy. Lazy or practical? It all depends on how you look at it, right? Broccoli and cauliflower, your favorite snack food, isn't terrible for you. What do you like to put on your broccoli? Because I have a bunch of broccoli and I never know what to put on it. Cheese? Yeah, cheese is good. Yeah. Bit of ranch dip if eaten raw. I don't have any ranch. Because I wouldn't mind broccoli after stream, but I don't really know what I would put on it. I don't have cheese, I don't think. I'm gonna steam it, cheese. Yeah, I don't really have any. What kind of cheese though, right? What is curry sauce? I don't know what that is. Rena has learned art. You are now art, Rena. Rena, you are now art. Cool. Curry. Oh. Yeah, that's not a good idea late at night. Not for me. Anything spicy late at night is a bad play. But I do love curry sauce. You'll toss it in olive oil and spices and just broil it in the oven. What kind of spices? Hit me with those deets. Hey Bong, how are you? Yeah, it's been a little while since you hung out, huh? Been good. So your monthly visit? Get to see you once a month. Nice consistency to it. Doing good? That's good to hear, man.
The enemy.
I have no choice.
She has no choice. She's really spamming that ray, but we got blackberries. We're good. Oh, we got spell synergy there. The rare occurrence. That does not happen often. Finally got a PS5. Oh, nice. Ruby pendant.
I deserve this.
Oh, that's new. What does that do? It's just bog standard. Probably for selling. Nothing special. Save point. That's always JRPG conveyance for shit's about to happen. Save your game. All-purpose seasoning in the cabinet. Garlic powder, chili powder. Do you know what's in the all-purpose seasoning? Honestly, like, I always end up putting the same stuff on it, and I want to try to do something different. The best way for me to learn that is to ask others what they put on it. I got a PS1 day one from Walmart pre-order without trying hard, and it's wild people are still struggling to get them. Yeah, you got very lucky, Bright Shadow, is basically what it boils down to. Adobo. I might still have some of that.
The enemy.
Better be careful.
What are these cube things? Well, they're easy, whatever they are. Alright.
Unexpectedly weak.
They're not like Lufia cubes. In Lufia 1 and 2, there's cube enemies that are typically just run the hell away, but if you can kill them, you get a ton of experience, and they look just like those. Cutscene time. I do not have mushrooms or bacon bits, but I like the sound of that Cinny. That sounds pretty tasty, I gotta tell you. Stereo, I've seen people stream PS5 games. To answer your question, yes, the load times are really that quick on it. They're generally non-existent. Like most, if the game is done right, the gameplay is almost always seamless, like entirely. Prom, you say, at this point, time PS5 problems are resolved, it's probably going to be almost time for the mid-generation refresh. That's a fair point, yeah. I missed out on that for the PS4. I never got a PS4 Pro. I honestly want a PS5 to be a better PS4, primarily, because there's no games out on it I really want yet. But I do want to play Horizon Forbidden West and Final Fantasy 16. Like, a desperate, dying need to play those. I need those in my life. It's a pretty peppy console. Yeah, I mean, the hard drives on the PS5 are like, aren't they like M2 hard drives or whatever? Even PS4 games are faster? Yeah, that's nice. No, we're not mid-generation yet, Cyfreak. If I was going to skate for a long time, yeah, it's had such a snail's pace start. There's barely any games on it. NVMe, okay, yeah. It'll be on PS4. I don't want to play it on the PS4. That was my biggest gripe with Horizon Zero Dawn on my PS4. The load times were eternal. Like, it would take up to 1 or 2 minutes sometimes to load areas, because it's such a massive game. It's not a refresh, it was a revision. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not what they were talking about. Revisions happen all the time, but refreshes are like what the PS4 Pro was, like actual hardware upgrades. There's a visual glitch on that sprite. That's hilarious. You see that on the top right? Pandemic and chip shortage combo are going to make the current gen a longer one. Yeah, I agree. Very funny, Bright Shadow. That's its back, duh. It's well known the Pinky Red Dragon is a perfectly horizontal fin. There's 2 glitches? Where's the second one? I don't see it. Yeah, I think it is Bright Shadow. You probably normally wouldn't have been able to see that. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the only visual glitch I'm seeing is this right here. I'm not seeing anything else. There's one right below that. Where? Yeah, I'm not seeing one. Tiles are jank. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of are. Here, we'll obfuscate it for you. A little bit. Here you go. There you go. Now we old school. There you go. Yeah, Stalker's like way better. Oh man. This would be like, you could go crazy with this. Like you could like, woo! Look at that. We're getting fisheye now. How's that? Is that good? Perfect. Yeah. That's it, right? That's what we're looking for. Oh man. Looks like one eye of a VR headset. I love messing with OBS filters because you can do such weird shit. It's just like, it's a novelty, but like you could literally make this part of a stream experience if you wanted, like this fake CRT look. I just combined three filters to do it. But there's a lot of stuff you can mess with the right plugins. It's kind of fun. Is there any way we can help him?
It's too narrow for us all to fight. So let's stay quiet and watch.
Yeah, there's a lot of filters, Bright Shadow. In fact, one of the plugins that I use lets you use shader filters, custom shaders and whatnot. And that's how I've done a lot of weird shit on this channel, to be quite honest. A lot of really weird shit. Like, I can isolate the colors like that, so you can only see blue, right? See? Like, that's one. That one's interesting. Or green. It's kind of picking up the yellow, though. And that one's kind of neat. Isn't that neat? Check that out. Yeah, look who it is, Joker. And then there's this one. This one's pretty weird. This one's really weird. It's normal, yeah. Totally. Edge detection, yeah. Well, I did this one, like, before. Right here? Yeah. Like, I almost rotoscoped myself, see? Which, I mean, it looks kind of weird, but it almost has that, like, you know, rotoscope appearance to it. This was just another combination of filters and plugins. The Borderlands filter, yeah, we could call it that. Yeah, that was kind of the idea, Joker, yeah. Like, you could make, like, a person out there, a streamer, could literally make this their, like, whole stream aesthetic, just doing something like this for, like, maybe not their games, but definitely, like, a webcam, you know, or something. Like, that could just be their vibe, you know, if they were into that. And it's just, usually, I just tinker with these things, you know, like, I don't really, I like the clarity, you know, and the pixel perfect, so that's my vibe. It's not exactly unique, but it is what I like. Maybe that's something you can look into, Bright Shadow, because you could literally do what I just did. You could edge detect it to like remove all the color, you know? Like you could edge detect like this. Where is it? Yeah, and then you could isolate the color so you're just lines like this, right? So you probably wouldn't feel as stared at with something like this, you know? Honestly, I think you should, man, because even with the camera looking weird like this, there's still that visual connection people have. And I think that's really underrated from a viewing experience. Being able to connect with someone, even if they're looking robotic, you know? Like, even if I'm looking like this, like pixelized like this. That was weird. I heard a weird noise. It still does something, right? It's still, like, you still have that kind of connection. So, you know, there's like a lot of things you can do with it. Like that right here, like you could emboss it so I look like I'm etched into stone or metal, you know? There's a lot of different things you can do. And that might make you more comfortable using a webcam, but still giving people solo, yeah, carbonite filter. You still give people that, like, you know, visual connection to what you're doing, how you're reacting and whatnot, you know? Make myself a rainbow? Yeah, I got that one too. This one, it's a little noisy because I haven't tweaked it, but yeah, it does that. These are just some samples. You know, you can do a lot of stuff with OBS filters. Yeah, that one I use a lot, Soccer, but I usually tone it down in speed and saturation. And then it's more pleasant that way. Like it's a slow color rotation. They're not just like static presets. Like you can tweak every one of those to a very extreme degree. We're gonna encourage him. Fight!
Look out, you need to lower your stance.
Excuse me, but could you please keep it down?
Hey, behind you!
What?
Yeah, you can make shaders for the game too, yeah. All those filters I just showed you could be applied to literally any source in OBS that has a visual element to it. Static images, videos, video capture, window capture, whatever, anything. Anything that has a visual element, you can apply it to.
That light was so bright, my eyes are dazzled.
It's plugin, custom plugins, Bright Shadow.
Hey, where did that guy go?
And the dragon is gone. One of the plugins allows shaders, and then the others are just like pre-compiled visual effects to varying degrees. Like there's blurs and 3D transforms, which I use in our break scene. I use a 3D transform there. Stuff like that. So you could even like 3D transform your camera so it looks like it's on an angle. Like if you had like a image of like a fake like TV or a monitor that's like on an angle, you could put your webcam in it and angle it the same way so it looks like it's on the or in coming from the TV, you know, or the monitor. Like that's just things you can do. I don't have that scene anymore, but I used to have a scene that had something like that for on-screen chat. It was like a Fallout computer from Fallout 4, and then I used a web-based chat interface with CSS to make it the same font as those computers as Fallout 4. So it was called Fixed Sys, I think. So it looked like if your chat was coming from the Fallout 4 computer. Perspective correction, it's very hard. It takes just a lot of tweaking. Hey, Phoenix, how are you?
Where did the dragon go?
Poor Ashton.
Say, do you guys know where the dragon went? I'm asking you.
You're back?
What? Yikes!
Oh man, he's so good. I'm glad that your life was saved.
What's to be glad for? What about these dragons on my back? What about them? I can only guess that they are the dragons that I was fighting. I must have been possessed, so now they're on my back.
But why are you complaining to us?
You guys were making such a commotion behind me, so didn't you cause this to happen? I was about to slay the dragon.
Sorry about that. I can't find the dragon. Yeah, it was totally a kick me side moment. Oh my god, he's so ridiculous.
Will you take responsibility for this?
What?
Will you take responsibility for making me damaged goods?
Wow.
What can we do?
Naturally, I want you to help me look for a way of exorcising these dragons.
What? Really?
Of course, if I have to carry these dragons on my back, my life will be ruined.
We will take responsibility.
I understand. I'll take responsibility.
Really?
Well, some of the responsibility does lie with us.
Great. If you understand this, then there's no problem. So let's quickly look for a method of exorcism.
Yes, let's do. Hell yeah.
I just realized that I have not introduced myself. I am Ashton Anchors. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you.
Yes! My favorite! Oh my god, he's the best. Yes. We have the boss. He's my favorite. Phoenix, you just came out of a meeting. Time Splitters 2 is one of the best multiplayers ever. I haven't played Time Splitters. I want to try those. The dragon fused. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, we got some Brigandine for you. He doesn't use shields. Not really. I think he eventually can get, like, bucklers. Talisman. 8 stamina. That's actually pretty nice. And he has a useless decoration. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's Ashton.
Leaf Slash.
I can't remember if Twin Stab... I remember Cross Slash having a really weird wind-up, so I'm going to use a Leaf Slash instead. Alright, let's check our formation here. Yeah, that's good. Lower caution. Keep the ladies in the back out of harm's way, since they're there to do spells. Everybody's pretty well clustered this way, too. Try shift as if you have 3 frontline fighters, which we'll eventually be using. Yeah, we're gonna go lower caution. This is better. I like that. And his skills. Actually, we need to see his talents. Look at his picture. Who's got the emote? You want to play Time Splitters 2, Phoenix? What's your schedule like? We could collab if we could find a time that works for both of us. I've never played it, so... There you go, Sammy. There it is. He looks so hapless. Look at his luck. It's 18. It's the lowest in the game. It's the lowest in the game. And it just never goes up. So what, man? That's fine. Phoenix wants to play Time Splitters. I'm down. If our schedules can align. He has sense of taste, sense of rhythm, and a love of animals. So it would be a musician. Not sure we could play together? Parsec. That's how me and Juker do it. That's how a lot of people do it. Just use Parsec. Tell your boss not to expect you. There you go. That's the secret, isn't it? That's the secret. Do. Future perfect? What is future perfect? Flair, are you still here? Hey, channel. Man, long day. Good to see you. It's Time Splitters 3. Oh, okay. Anybody know Ashton's favorite food? We're gonna want that. I know hers is baby rabbit risotto. Claude's is steak. I don't remember what Rena's is. You ate your toasty? Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Baby rabbit risotto. Yeah, that's what she likes. That's her thing. I don't know why, but that's what she wants. Okay, let me check this. Ashton, what is your favorite food? Hamburgers. Pretty traditional, you know? He's a traditional kind of guy. Oh, I didn't do his skills. Look at how many hit points he's got. Wow. Why does he have so many? I have no idea. Hamburger steak. Does he have any specific crafting abilities that no one else does? No. Alright, well, we want kitchen knife because it's got strength. Also, I was going to give him this. Where is it? Where's that book? Heart barriers. Mental science. Fuck. He can't learn it. Why not? Why not? Why can't you learn mental science? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have a heart to barrier. I wanted to give this because mental science increases your MP. What's the deal? What's the deal? Well, I don't know. Let's see if there's any specifics about this. Heart barriers. Doesn't say. I don't know. Star Ocean 2 heart barriers. Help me out. Look at it. That's Phoenix. I like it. I like it. Oh. That's not as good as I thought it was. Okay. So what it does is if you already have the skill, it will level it up by 1, but not past level 6. Oh yeah, the soundtrack in this game is great, Phoenix. It's Sakuraba. He is a pretty well-known composer. Most people, especially people on Twitch, have heard his music. How do I know this? Because he also composed the Dark Souls games. He's pretty versatile. He's got some skill. Certainly got some skill. Kitchen knife for that strength. Oh, let's just start dipping all these. Anything he doesn't have. He can now art. He can now art. Art is sketching in aesthetic sense. Alright, cool. We spent his points. We're ready. Diamond.
Here's the enemy.
Ready, Gyoro?
Nice. He's my favorite character to use. He's a lot of fun to use. He's a really fast attack.
Unexpectedly weak.
Bum, bum, bum. Free levels are nice, but... Yes. Go on. Yo, check this out. Anyone that's familiar with this game. I have 6 orichalcum. We got pretty lucky. That's gonna come in handy. That is gonna come in handy, I tell you what. Damn! Yeah. We're gonna use that for crafties. Crafting. Speaking of alchemy, let's see what we can do here. If it doesn't turn out, we reload. What can you do with this gold sling? You can like a lump. Rock. She made a rock. Goodness, darling, how awful. Yeah, it was pretty bad, Celine. I think she did it again. Oh, she made a sapphire. She turned a sap. Oh, this turns iron into these things. Okay. That's what alchemy does. That's cool. You turn iron into better gems? Okay. I understand now. That's how you make money. You buy a bunch of iron and you try to make gems and you sell the gems. I get it. I get it. That makes sense. All right, well, we just made a sapphire. Let's see what she can do with it. She made a useless decoration. How awful. She did it again. Damn it, Celine. You're better than this. Oh, she needed the secret talent, originality. She just unlocked a talent. That's worth the cost. We're going to save again. That's absolutely worth the cost. Fashion percent is the most important percent. That's a fact. That's a factual statement. All right. Now that she has originality, she still made a useless decoration. God damn it, Celine. You're better than this. Oh, she made something unidentified. Okay. Interesting. Is this stream of a game you want to do a New Game Plus only for fashion? What game? No more heroes. Ah.
The enemy.
Better be careful.
I've not played those.
Flash.
Oh! I forgot those blow up and kill you like instantly. I got shotgun. Alright, well, we just saved. God damn, this game is hard sometimes. Holy shit. This game is so freaking hard sometimes. Hey! You get so many dumb t-shirts. A lot of people have told me that I need to play that game. You know what's a cool thing that this game has that a lot of people missed out on? This game has Iron Chef. You have literal cooking competitions in this game, and they're awesome. They're really fun. They have the mystery ingredient. You try to combine them to make dishes, and if you do a bunch of good ones, you get the most points and you win. It's really cool. This game has so much fun shit like that. It's so good. We're gonna dabble. We're gonna enjoy the ride that is this game. I gotta tell you. Oh, me too, Hunter. The Iron Chef in this game is glorious.